magic written in the stars. It's just for us, yeah, we made our love. Took my hand and girl, we flew so high. Called it perfect, yeah, it was our time. All that we could be, girl, just you and me. Stuff that he's so real. I don't wanna leave, oh no. I know it doesn't feel like we planned, but girl, it's not over. No, it's not over. No, been working hard to try and understand, but we're missing each other. Keep missing each other. Can we try again? Can we try again? Right now I know we can't see the other end. Baby, can we try again? Can we try again? Make it to the promised land. Yes, I know we can. Baby, it's not over. We can't give up. We can't give up. Gonna find our love. Keep pushing on. We can't give up. Oh, we can't give up. Push comes to shove. Our love is strong. We can't give up. Oh, we can't give up. Gonna find our love. Keep pushing on. We can't give up. We can't give up. When push comes to shove, our love is stronger. Gonna find our love, find our love. I know it doesn't feel like we planned, but girl, it's not over. No, it's not over. No, been working hard to try to understand, but we're missing each other. Keep missing each other. Can we try again? Can we try again? Right now I know we can't see the other end. Baby, can we try again? Can we try again? Make it to the promised land. Yes, I know we can. Baby, it's not over. Baby, it's not over. Baby, it's not over. No, baby, it's not over. Baby, it's not over. New shoes, new move. I don't want the fake love on dailies. Like the way you touch, don't you play me. Want the kind that burns but saves me. New groove, new rules. Every night feels deeper, it's crazy. I don't feel the pressure, no lately. As soon as you come around, I feel elevation. I need you to stay, I'll be by your side. We ain't got no time to waste. Girl, I'm not here to play you all night. So whenever you pull up, just show me love. I just know you got, baby. You never felt it, keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied. You got, baby. You never felt it, keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied. Keep me satisfied.
Hey, man.
Hi.
Hello, good morning.
Hi. Good
Hi,
morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, Jared and Layla. Hello.
Yes, I was eating my breakfast.
I gave up on mine. I had a breakfast burrito. Shout out to my friend Christina for making me a breakfast burrito. It was very nice of her. Hi, both. Hello.
Hello.
Good morning, Jared and Layla. Have a good one. Thank you so much,
Good
Scud.
morning.
Appreciate you, my friend. What's going on,
I hope
ladies and
everyone's
germs?
having a better morning than I am.
Yeah, Layla's mad at me right now. Layla's really mad at me right now, actually. I'm on thin ice. It's okay. I'm used to living on thin ice.
Justin, thank you for that.
Screw you, Jared. Yep, fair enough.
Thank
What's
you.
up? What's going on, Coffee? How we doing, brother? How we doing? Yippee, my barbecue's ready. Let's
Big
go,
L.
dude.
What's up?
Big Layla. Big
What's going on?
Layla.
Big Layla.
I want some breakfast, bro. We got some Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A hits. Support never answered my question about how tall the hat was.
That's not really support.
About 4 inches.
Yeah, I was gonna say support is more for your like computer issues than
Yeah.
it's gonna be for like merchandise.
And it's only for Meta PC's customers. That's also true. I love Chick-fil-A. Me too, dude. I don't know what to do with my points. Maybe save them.
Yeah, good choice, Justin. I feel like we should all be on that level right now.
You're welcome. I woke up and decided to hate on Jared. It happens. I was invited to this party. Where's the pizza and cake? Well, Impurity, you know what? I would really love pizza and cake.
It.
I'm a big cake guy.
I canceled it.
Personally. What's Chick-fil-A? It is a chicken restaurant. I want pizza, but I want like school pizza. You know how the teachers used to slice it where you got like a whisper of pizza? Because they had to make one pizza go around for like 20 students.
Mm-hmm.
So they get like an 8-piece pizza and cut it into like 4 individual. So you get like a piece of pizza that looks like this. You know?
Yeah. Those were the best pizzas.
Yeah.
Though.
Those were the best though. Because you always felt so special though. Man, my teacher bringing pizza. Chick-fil-A hits
That was the
hard.
best.
It does. It usually hits harder for like dinner though. Favorite under $100 PC case? Probably the V100 from Lee & Lee, dude. Though that case, baller.
It's
case.
a good case.
It's a good case for a great price too. Pre-included fans as well.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. My thought train left the station. Night, it's going great. We already did our first 6. We are waiting for that next window to open up to do our next 6. Next 6 stream days to be over 75. I'm super excited. My school gave me a quarter cube and said, and if you were lucky, you got the teacher's slice at the end of the days. Yep, that's usually how it goes. That we would get those little, dude, those, you remember the school pizzas, like the rectangle ones? The rectangle pizzas they used to give you at school?
Oh, yeah. They
Those
do
were
that at
gas.
Oregano's, too.
They have a
Pizza's cut in squares.
Well, no, I meant like the square school pizza, the one that was garbage.
Oh, yeah. I hate that.
Dude, I loved it. What are you talking about? That was the
hated
best days. You know, the reason that those school pizzas are so common is because the tomato sauce on there is considered a vegetable.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Like, you have to have a vegetable with a school lunch, and that tomato sauce is considered a vegetable.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, word.
Yep. Do y'all do giveaways? We do sometimes. We're not doing one right now, but make sure you guys are following us on all of our platforms and make sure you're keeping up with the giveaways. And if you show up to the stream, you're probably going to be the best one out. Jared messed up. What did I do?
Is that a grown tube? Well, it was.
Okay.
Why don't you tell them? Why don't you tell them what you did to me?
Okay, well.
Why don't you stand up and tell them what you did to me?
So this morning I was doing the thing. Can I see it? I want to give you a demonstration on how I broke it. Oh.
Is it working
That sounds like
now?
a functioning grown tube.
Is it working? It's so faint and squeaky.
Maybe give it some time. Maybe it needs a rest. I was doing the thing with the grown tube where you shake it a lot and it goes, ow, 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 you know? Layla's mad. Just confess. It'll be easier this way. Oh, I've already confessed. She saw it happen. Bring the snake in tomorrow? No.
It's still only working from one angle.
Well, you dropping it's not helping.
Dropping it won't do anything. It only works from one angle.
I don't know. I was just shaking it when it started going.
He broke it. I ran into Trog's office. I was so happy. I was like, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's the best thing ever. It's the best thing ever. And Jared was like, can I see it? I was like, yeah, here you go. And he starts shaking it.
I didn't mean to break it.
And then it stops working. I will bring the snake back eventually.
I didn't break it.
Broke it.
Trex, thank you so much for the bits. Going on a hike today, so I'll be lurking. Nice, dude. We love a hike. He needs to go to jail. Okay.
I agree.
Well, right now, he needs to go to the bathroom after we start this build, so.
I'm mad.
Okay.
How about you go to the bathroom and I'll start the build?
Okay, fine. I'm used to having women be mad at me. It's okay.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Nope. This is my natural state, my friend.
Your natural state is skill issues?
Nope. My natural state is people being mad at me.
We love you. But I'm still mad at you. You freaking broke it. It only works from, like, one angle. Look, you get this one? Now it just doesn't work. There's one angle, and then the other. I don't know if it's picking up. Someone in there?
Yeah.
Too many boys at work here.
Too many boys. Boys.
I'll open this.
That's what that's what I'll do to Danny whenever I'm hanging out with the kitten and Jax.
Boys.
Boys.
Her cats, girls.
Yeah. Her cats are girls. What's going on, Conan? How you doing, my friend? Jared, you should buy 30 of them. I'll get her some more.
Okay.
Should I get a 4080 or 9070 XT? I'd probably go 9070 XT to be on the latest and greatest. Latest gen, I would say. It's not that older gen cards are bad. I'm not saying that at all. But if you're looking at upgrading right now, I would try to be on the latest and greatest gen if you can. I came into hearing boys from Layla. Yeah. Boys. Antoine, thank you so much for the follow. Dude, if I have a kid that's a boy, he's doing that all the time. Boys. Guys, we do not accept invites on the lives, just so you know, over on TikTok. Can you rate my build and tell me how to improve it? We'd love to. What's going on? What's going on with your build?
I missed an important phone call.
You missed one?
I missed a call.
Okay.
From Aaliyah. Everybody knows not to call
I look
me
like an
during stream
Amish
hours,
lumberjack.
so it means it must be important.
That's true. I am deaf, your son? What do you mean? Why no Monster? Because I have a Red Bull. Red Bulls are better than Monsters, in my opinion. I think the cheapest PC a lot of people have built in meta is probably going to be like thrift store finds. You know what I mean? They do happen, and they're pretty great. That you're from Wisconsin? I'm not from Wisconsin. Hi, I'm new. Hello, NJC family. What's going on? Hope you're doing well. I have an RX 470. Should I upgrade? Absolutely.
I will be back. I'm going to return this phone call.
Okay, sounds good. Guys, we're building in the 3500X from Corsair today. If you guys have never seen this case is kind of like, I think is basically the standard. for like a lot of these like ATX cases and stuff like that. This case is definitely one that's very, very commonly seen, very similar to the Fantex NV5. This case, or not this case, but like this form factor, I think is kind of like the industry standard right now. You got the 3 front intakes, or 3 intakes back here, you got the intakes on the bottom right there, power supply shroud in the back. I mean, I think this is really like kind of what a lot of people are looking for when they're looking for a modern PC. And this one definitely delivers on a lot of those notes, and for a pretty solid price too. I really do like this case. Can I have a free PC for Roblox? Can I give you a free PC for Roblox? Can I give out any free PCs unless we're doing a giveaway? We're not doing a giveaway right now. If you guys want to keep up to date when we are doing our giveaways, make sure you guys are following us. Jared, I dropped the specs. Okay, XFX Mercury 9070 XT, 850 watt power supply, Jungle Leopard, Thermal Right and Asia Horse fans, Height Y70, X870 motherboard, Jungle Leopard AIO, 4 included, 7800X3D. Oh, dude, that's a great setup, brother. I think the only thing I would look for in your setup is maybe some aesthetic adjustments. So, like, if you're having mixed-matched fans, I would probably do something like that. Let's see. Hey, guys, and Jared, what's going on? Uberman, how you doing, man? 3D prints, I really like that setup. I would just kind of get your fans to match. That I wouldn't upgrade anything else. Your setup is pretty solid. Can you face the big G towards the cam? Yes. Sorry, I didn't know he was hiding. There you go. Jared, why are you alone? Layla just stepped out to return a phone call. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom after she gets back, and then we're gonna kind of switch off right now. But that's only gonna be a few minutes. They're going to be putting an AIO on the side and on the top. Yes. The best position for an AIO, for the most part, is gonna be on the top, because that hot air is going to go out. Excuse me. Hot air rises, so you want that those exhaust fans to be up top, so that way it's pushing that hot air out. But if you front mount an AIO, there really isn't a wrong way to do it. The tubes coming up from the bottom is optimal. The tubes coming out of the top, though, is still fine. You just got to make sure you don't have any air bubbles lodged in there. Mounting it on the bottom, though, is an absolute no-go. Your radiator should never be below the pump. And that's because you're going to make the pump work a ton harder trying to push that water up. You're asking for air bubbles to get caught in there. No bueno. You're just asking for problems if you're putting an AI on the bottom of a case. So I would recommend the top or the side. Now, we've built stuff here where the AIO has to go on the bottom. Like, it's just the form factor, like the shoe PC, for example. There are moments where you are gonna have to make some suboptimal choices to make a build work. That's fine, but general rule of thumb, do not put your RAD on the bottom of your case. You want it to be on the top or on the front. Look at the solar eclipse. There's a polar eclipse. Do you guys remember that David Dobrik video? The polar eclipse. I'm cheese. Nice. Ryzen or Intel? I'm gonna go Ryzen for the most part. Need Layla's opinion as well. Okay, just send it when she gets back, and then I'll let her know when she comes back that you're asking for opinions. Is that cool? 3D prints? Appreciate you, by the way. Mason, what's going on? 5800X3D, 7900XTX, Red Devil, 64 gigs of DDR4. That's a beast of a setup, dude. That's good, brother. Heck yeah. What should I do with my graphics card? Catches fire while gaming. Well, don't stop using it. Get the fire out and get a new GPU. Opinion on 3D CPUs. Sorry, not GPUs. X3D CPUs are great. The 3D Vcache is amazing for gaming. It helps a lot with transferring information, right? So that 3D Vcache actually allows your CPU to store stuff on the CPU without having to go to the RAM. That's a very, very dumbed down explanation of what that is, but it is what that memory is for. So it helps a lot with gaming and stuff. You might not notice a big improvement in other things, though. But yeah, for our use case here, 3D Vcache helps store data closer to the CPU. And it's great. They're really great for gaming. They're really great for a lot of different things, but mostly gaming. You're going to notice that difference a lot in gaming. Hi, Jared. Hello. How are you doing? X3D is better for FPS games, right? Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. If my dad paused my Wi-Fi on my PC, how do I unpause it? I have a Wi-Fi dongle. I just try to reset it. I think I don't know if he paused the Wi-Fi on your PC. It's kind of hard to do that. He might have just turned it off. But I'm not gonna, if you're in trouble or something, I'm not gonna do it. Today, Twitch enabled AI training by default on Twitch content unless you turn it off. That's fantastic. I just turned it off on my account. Good shout. Thank you so much for letting me know that. I will look into that. On the TELUS app, he paused it. I can't help you there, my friend. If he's pausing it on apps and stuff like that, you'd have to look into how to get around that. And it sounds like your dad's turning off the internet for a reason. How much of your love can I borrow? I don't want to wait until tomorrow. I just needed to I make indie games. Heck yeah, dude, that's sick. What do you think about a Lee & Lee 1300 watt power supply? I love Lee & Lee. Lee & Lee makes some great stuff. I have a lot of trust in Lee & Lee as well. So I think they're good. Jared, can you put duct tape on the motherboard instead of screws and put your GPU in the RAM slots? No, you cannot do that. You okay? You back? Can I redeem my jewels for a PC? I do not know. No. That's not how we do transactions here. If you want to get a PC, metapcs.com.
I forgot I still had these bulky headphones on.
The bulky.
Those are for my work.
Whoa!
What?
Talking about that thing falling.
What happened?
I try to think, but nothing happens. Ready to start?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom or try if it's
Okay.
open.
Yes.
If it's not open, I'll be back in a second. If it is open, I will not be back in a second. I'll be back in several minutes.
Sounds fantastic. Oh, thanks for taking this off for me.
Yeah. They were asking about radiator placement, so.
Fair enough. Hello, guys. Hello, everybody. Am I unmuted? I am unmuted. What's going on? What's going on? Jared, should I sell my car for PC? Probably not the smartest decision. Mercury 9070 XT 850 watt power supply, jungle left with thermal right, and either horse fans, height wise 70. That sounds like you got a baller rig right there. That's perfect. I don't think really you have to improve much unless it's all like performance based, but like the 9070 XT is a great price for performance budget. Like you got a really sick system. I've never tried the AM Infinity mouse, so I can't really give like a good basis of that. I use the Logitech Superlight. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. I have your gift. I have your gift.
Oh.
I have your gift.
I don't want to wait until tomorrow. I just needed to fill out my sorrows. I forgot to tell you that I was high. I'm gonna lose my mind. Meant VR, not car. What?
I don't think you should sell your car for. Wait.
Don't sell your car for a PC.
I think he was saying he wants to sell his
it's
VR
not that kind
for
of
a PC.
Not that kind of
If you're
bathroom anger.
considering selling a VR for a PC, I'm gonna say yes.
Gen 4
do
and Gen
that.
3 SSDs. Honestly, for that motherboard, I don't think it matters. For that one, Gen 4 and Gen 3 are a little bit different. If you put, so for example, if you put a Gen 4 SSD into a Gen 5 slot, you're still going to get Gen 4 speeds. Same thing with Gen 3. It goes based on the latest or the slowest speed. So if you were to have a PC that has a Gen 5 slot, and you put a Gen 4 or Gen 3 drive in there, you're not going to run into the same issues with like bi-purification and stuff like that with Gen 5 drives. So you should be good to go. And I want to double check that. I may be mistaken, but I would put the PCIe Gen 4 on the top slot and then the Gen 3 on the secondary, just to make sure that you're getting the max speeds that you can. But like I'm pretty sure it has a Gen 5 slot on that motherboard. So if you're asking about that, you should be good to go whichever slot you choose. If I'm not mistaken, Gen 4 drives use less PCIe lanes, so you're not going to have to worry about bi-purification and stuff like that as much. Hope that helps. Are you gonna hell dive when you get home? No, I'm not. I don't really play Helldivers anymore. I used to, but not really. Gang, can't see? I can see. Big Cheese, what's going on? Zotac 5070, Z890, Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. That's a good build. Yeah, that's a solid build there, Big Cheese. Hey, Jared, can you rate my build? Send it in the chat, dude. I'd love to. Jinzun, thank you so much for the follow. 4 terabyte SSD full. Brother, delete some games, man. My File Explorer feels laggy in Windows 10. What am I doing wrong? I would check... That sounds like a Windows issue more than it sounds like like, is everything else running fine, or is it just File Explorer? Because I would say maybe reinstall Windows and see if that fixes it. You might just have a lot of, like, bloat on your system, like, from over time. It happens. I like to reinstall Windows, like, at least once a year. Just to get a fresh start, you know, make sure, like, my setup is, like, latest and greatest. Get rid of a lot of old gunk. It's a lot like a sink, you know what I mean? The more you put stuff in and take stuff out, the gunkier it gets, so you have to clean it out every once in a while. You know? Think of it like your garbage disposal. You can get rid of a lot of stuff through there, but eventually it's going to get clogged and gross, so you still have to clean it out, you know? Sometimes, this is what I've learned recently, especially with my... Dude, my girlfriend has this litter box. I'm going to tell you this story to relate it back to this. My girlfriend has this litter box. It's just a metal pan. Like, it's just a metal litter box downstairs.
Okay.
And it's the grossest thing I've ever seen. I hate this litter box so much. I clean it out at least, like, 2 to 3 times a week because we kind of split it. Worst litter box I've ever seen. So I'm trying to transition my household and using automatic litter boxes all the time. I hate cleaning out litter boxes, but I got to... This morning, I did the greatest thing I ever did. I was going to clean out that litter box, and I was like, you know what? I just got her an automatic litter box. I have an automatic litter box. I'm throwing this litter box out. I just dumped it.
Perfect.
It was great. Can you rate my build? 5800 XT, 9070 XT, 16 gigs, 32 gigs of DDR4. That sounds solid, dude. GG's, brother. What FPS can I get with a 1050 graphics card, 4 gig? It depends on the game. It depends on your settings, my friend. What are your thoughts on the PlayStation getting disc production in 2028? I think it really stinks for the used market. I think it really stinks for the used market, and it really stinks for the stop killing games people. Myself included. I don't like that they can just revoke your license whenever they want. Any aesthetic extras for a white PC? No, not really. It's just a color preference. How do you like the 6090 Ti Super? I cannot wait for the 6090 to come out, dude. So then I can look at my PC every day and go, nice. That's the goal. Thoughts on the 20th ROG? I don't really like it, Danny. I'm gonna be so real. It is very nostalgic, I'm sure, for some people, but not nostalgic for me.
Which one?
The ROG 20th anniversary edition
The one,
stuff.
yeah, I did a review with that with Zach, actually. That one, I like it. I think it's cool. I think
It's a cool looking board.
for newer stuff, you're just gonna have to perfectly, like, you're gonna have to do like a perfect aesthetic match, which is gonna be kind of hard with it, but
Jumbo Leopard AIOs and fans. I've heard good things. 3D prints. I've never used them personally, but I've heard good things about them. Is it easy to put in a new processor? Absolutely it is. In my opinion. In my opinion, it's pretty easy. It's the same process you did with your first processor. You just got to take the other one out first. It's really it. You take your AIO or your cooler off. You pop that socket up, take the old one out, put the new one in, close the socket, put the cooler back on. As long as you updated your BIOS beforehand and the BIOS knows what CPU you're in, you're all good. 6.7, it's having its time. I don't think 6.7 is having its time. I don't think 6.7 is having its time. 6.7 is over. We left that in 2025.
agreed.
Can I have one? A PC? If you buy a PC, metapcs.com. Go check us out.
You have to buy it, silly goose.
Duh. I have a Hall Effect keyboard. I do have a Hall Effect keyboard. And if so, do you like it? I do. I love my keyboard. I'm gonna be honest. My keyboard's great. I have a Keychron Hall Effect, and it's great. But Jared does have crush. I have a crush on my girlfriend. AM4. I would go with the 5800X 3D if you could. A12 or new keyboard? What? A12. I'm confused. It's 3 a.m. Best CPU for AM4 is gonna be the 5800X 3D. Is it 5060 good? Yeah. If you're playing 1080p, it's solid. Bye, people. Have a good one, Ismail.
Bye-bye.
How many likes for a free PC? More than you can get, my friend. What's the one you're building right now? This one is, I want to say, wait. I don't know. I was trying to figure it out. This is our Nightwalker. Nightwalker V2. We got a 3500X, 7800X 3D. We've got a B850 going in this bad boy as well. And a 9070 XT. This thing's goated. AM Dizzle. Any giveaways? Not right now. Boo boo. Boo banana.
Not at the moment.
What's going on, Chris? Go to Animate. How you doing? Okay, I'm gonna go check on the bathroom situation.
Okay, I got cookie crumble.
I got cookie crumble. Is that a coffee? Milkshake?
A milkshake with Oreo cookie in it.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's how my cookie crumbling. That's how the cookie crumble.
What?
We do not sell PC parts as individuals. Just pre-built. Jared, should I buy an Oculus Quest 2 or a custom PC? I'm gonna go custom PC. I think if you're gonna go, I think it's better to get a PC and then get a VR that's compatible with the PC, like a Valve or a Vive. That way you're preparing yourself to have the best of the best. If you buy an Oculus and then you get a PC, you're gonna want to upgrade your Oculus. So realistically, I say go for the PC first. What's going on, Chris? I'm gonna animate. For RGB software, I'm not sure. I just use what comes with mine. So, like, I use Corsair on my PC, so IQ is what I use. But I know that Open or Signal RGB or Open RGB are two good options that I've heard about. Thoughts on buying a build from Facebook Marketplace? Check and make sure it's good. Confirm everything is working and no specs and kind of like how it's performing. Nico, I am very taken. That'll be super cool, John. How do I prevent my side panels from getting cloudy all the time? Why are they getting cloudy? I've never had an issue where my side panels are getting cloudy. The Semi, got it. I'll do my best to remember. Realistically, I might not, but I will do my best to remember. Can I get a trooper for Meta PCs, a free one? Unfortunately, we can't give out free PCs. I apologize. Sorry. But also not sorry. Most places won't give you stuff for free. What's going on, Power? How are we doing? Where's Jared? Jared went to the bathroom. He's been trying to go all morning. How are you doing, Layla? I'm doing horrible this morning because Jared broke my groan tube. It only works from one angle. I'm having a horrible morning. Kidding. I'm having a good morning. This is a 9060 XT. with the Ryzen 5 7600X a good combo? I would I'm not gonna give you a comfortable answer on that. I don't know if there'd be a bottleneck in that one, so I would just go ahead and throw it into Google, and honestly Google should be able to tell you that. Yeah, the mic does not pick up the groan tube, but that's okay because it's not even working. Somebody said we might have good memory. I try. Jurassic, I don't think that sounds like a horrible idea. Sorry for your loss. So yeah, it's very sad, but that's okay. Can I have a free tube of thermal paste? Probably not either. What does Zach do in the office? I couldn't even begin to tell you all the things Zach does in this office. A lot. Semi gave a like. Good. You guys do PC giveaways? Every once in a while. We might be doing one here soon. Just throwing that out there. Can't confirm that, can't deny that, but maybe, possibly here soon. Haley, you better come back tomorrow with the grown tube. Well, if I get a new one, it's gonna have to take a minute to come in, so it won't be tomorrow. You can't send links in the chat, but you can send in the specs. For Bobcat. I don't play Helldivers. I have seen the new Spider-Man movie. Finally, someone that pays attention to YouTube. I do my best. The 5060 Ti good with the Ryzen 5 5600. That should be pretty good with it. Okay, I'll try to get my mom to buy it for me. Dubs, John. That sounds good. 5070 or 5070 Ti based on value for performance. I just say 5070 Ti is just going to be better overall. But a 9070 XT is pretty comparable. It just doesn't have ray tracing. What are you building today? I'm building in the 3500. This is our Ice Walker or Night Walker. I'm pretty sure. Layla, what's your favorite color? My favorite color? Jeez, I don't know. Dark green or dark purple. Usually those. Yeah, Banana, I would just double check, make sure it's all good. Make sure it's legit, and if that's something that you want to buy, then buy it. If you're thinking about you should upgrade your 3090 to a 5070, I say go for it. Keyboards, Gravistar makes really good keyboards. I just got one of those, and I am enjoying it thoroughly. But also, the Ola F75, that is a very good beginner mechanical keyboard. That doesn't like break the bank a lot. Rib, I'm not exactly sure. I am not sure. I could not tell you the spacing and like the sizing just off the dome piece. I have not built a PC with the LCD screens on the fans. But those are dope. Those are so dope. Will you ever try Linux? I'm currently using Linux on my upstairs PC for work, but I'm not booting into it all the time. Every once in a while I'll boot into it. I don't use Linux because I have access to Windows and I've already purchased it and things like that. So I don't see a point in me switching to Linux, but I am an advocate for Linux. So there's that. Where's Jared? I just joined. He's in the bathroom. How long have you been live? We've been live for about 41 minutes. John, if you would like to, you can put it towards a new PC. What distro? I'm using Zorin upstairs. I'm just now learning about it and getting used to it, so. I've not checked out any of the PC part picker lists for the challenge. I like them to be a surprise. I like them to be a surprise. How are you doing today? I'm doing I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It was a better morning when Jared didn't break my groan tube, but that's fine. Fine. I forgive him. Sorry, Pickle over on TikTok. I cannot give out free PCs. It's a Ryzen 5 8400F RTX 5060 32. Yeah, I would say that's pretty good. Think I'll love your PC part picker entry? Good, good. Doesn't sound like you forgave him. Well, I'm holding a little bit of a grudge. I didn't even have it for 3 minutes. I didn't even have it for 3 minutes. Computer, smite this man. Computer, get on YouTube and smite this man. Computer. 9070 XT or 5070 Ti? 5070 Ti if you're trying to go for like the benefits that come with it, like ray tracing, all that DLSS stuff. 9070 XT for price for performance. You're gonna get a cheaper price for really decent performance. Jarvis, give Layla another groan tube. I'd like one. One day I will have a new groan tube. Should I brick my PC with a brick? I'm not gonna recommend doing that unless you have the funds to pay for the fixing. An i7 700 and a 3060 good. I'd say that's a pretty good combo. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Off the dome piece, the specs of the most expensive PC I ever built. I don't remember all the specs, I'm gonna be honest. I think it was like a 99, a Ryzen 9 9900X3D V2 with the 5090 Lightning Astro Z. Is in the Haven case. I'm trying to remember. Is it 64 or 96? I think it might have been 64 gigabytes of RAM. I don't remember off the dome piece. But I believe it was the Lightning. You know, I tried my best. When I closed my eyes and really thought about it. And the Haven half case. Welcome back.
I feel much better now.
Good, I'm glad.
Hello, Chatterino. Any ideas for an 800 euro build? I'd say to save, my friend. Right now is a hard time to try to build with a low budget, a tight budget at least.
Okay, I'll make Jared make my day better.
What did I do?
Well, you ruined my day.
Oh yeah, well that's true. That's fair. I need to get you another grown tube.
It's okay. I'll just stock up on an infinite amount of grown tubes. Fine.
Well, yeah, before they break, you gotta get new ones. I didn't even do it that hard.
I know, I was...
Yeah, me too. No, that's fair. Both of those should be solid to connect with Dean. Both of those should be really solid. What was the first component you upgrade in a PC? It depends on what my PC needs. Or depends on what I'm trying to do.
For me, it's gonna be my motherboard.
Um,
the case.
Recently, it was my CPU. My CPU. It really depends on what my computer needs. If I know that my CPU has a lot of headroom, I'll get a new GPU. If I know that my GPU is really solid, or it really just depends on what you need, my man. Connect with Dean. Yes, I do think a 5060 Ti would be okay for editing. The 5070 might be a little bit better. You're not Meta PCs. Yes, we are.
Then who are we?
Then who am I?
Don't look at the channel name. You might be surprised.
If you look at the channel name, you're gonna have shock and or awe. I just built a PC. When I try leaving BIOS, it sends you back to the BIOS. Did you install an operating system? Because if you don't have an operating system on there, it's not gonna let you. It's definitely send you back to the BIOS. 2600 XT GPU still good for gaming? Absolutely, yeah. Still gaming at 1080p. You're Jared. I am Jared. That's right, 3D Prince. Should I sell my ancient PC parts? Yeah, I would sell them if you're not using them. Put it toward a new PC or just get something going on. Oh my God, you are Meta PCs. Yeah, we are. What's going on, Cool Cat? How you doing?
Meta PC.
I would sell it, John, if I were you. Please stop spamming. Also, hey Jared, did you see the article that I sent you? I did. We even talked about it a little bit yesterday, Power. It turns out I was right about their replacing the 1 gig RAM modules with 2 gig RAM modules
Very nice.
to double it. So that made a lot of sense. Is a zettabyte good for light Terraria gaming? What's a zettabyte? Thank you, Jared. Of course, that's what I'm here for. Can you read my message out loud? I can try. It depends on what you... Can I make a confession? Of course. Double it and give it to the next person? Will do. M4700 QM modern overclocked it. Nice. Zettabyte's like 1,000,000 terabytes. I mean, if you want to do a zettabyte, that's fine. 1,000 terabytes is a zettabyte, I believe. Okay, that I don't think you need that.
That might be a little overkill.
That's
for your
overkill,
system.
my friend. 9060 12 gig? I don't think there is a 9060 12 gig, is there? I think it's just 8 gig and 16.
Delhi VR, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness.
Wait, we had Delhi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. 3070 and a Ryzen 5 5600 good, or should I upgrade my CPU or GPU? Honestly, that's a pretty solid setup right now. If you want to upgrade your GPU, you can, but I probably wouldn't right now.
I don't see necessary need.
Yeah, it's not really necessary. 3070 still holding up pretty well. 9870 XT and a 7500 X pretty good, yeah. And someone recommended me a good monitor, 32-inch and curved, 240 hertz. I had an LG monitor that I thought was really good. It was a curved monitor, and it's actually a really cost-effective as well. So I'd look at LG. I'd also look at Samsung and stuff like that too. KTC makes some great monitors as well. They do like a 4K and a 1440. Or sorry, 4K 1080p dual resolution, and it's really solid. Any tips? I might build my first PC. Go slow, take your time, read the documentation. Layla, do you have any first build advice?
Just follow the manual. Honestly, you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. My birthday's in 2 weeks. Happy birthday, Power. RVD, thank you so much for the follow. Would update my drivers if I switch from a 2060 Super to a 4070 Ti. I would update your drivers, or at least do a clean install. You don't have to, but it's always a good practice. Any tips on Arch? Read the documentation, my friend. Arch Wiki is going to be your best friend. Where's the snake? We are not doing a snake stream today, guys. The snake will not be here every day. 9070 XT or 5070? 9070 XT. X670E, how does it do with 1440p? It doesn't really matter your motherboard. It matters your graphics card and your CPU and what resolution you're going to play. So it should be fine. You're on AM5, so it's a solid board. When spider stream? Never. I am an arachnophobe, my friend.
Maybe Marcos will bring in this spider one day. He has pet spider.
Mm-hmm. 20 bytes hard drive good in a modern PC? No. Hard drive is rough. Mercedes, I don't know what I need context for that. I'm not just gonna say stuff. I'm not sure how to measure ping. I think ping is the response time from a server to you. Is 12 gigs of VRAM good enough for gaming? Absolutely. Absolutely. Anything above 8, I'm kind of cool with. 8 or above, I'm down. Like, as long as it's above 8 gigs, you can do a pretty decent PC with that. Love you, Jared and Layla. Didn't answer my question. I'm so sorry, Trace. What's going on? I didn't see it. Can you send it again? I'd love to... I'll look out for it. Trace Dog Knight. Dude, that's a good name. OS Arch install better than normal install. That's what I usually do. I just do Arch install. It's Ninjago. Oh, okay. Ninjago. I used to love that show as a kid.
I never watched it.
First thing you do when you unbox the case, get the case out of the pack. Get the paperwork and stuff out of the case. Usually what I do. Usually I open the box first, but the pieces aren't worth the money, and they are. I mean, I agree. I agree with that. We all love Jared and his arch, by the way. Oh, thank you so much. I love. I was a 670E guy. Oh, yeah, that's fine for 1440p. I mean, like, it really depends on your GPU and your mother and your CPU, but you're gonna be on AM5, so you should be set up for success. On that note, but yeah, that's solid. It's a good board. I mean, like, you could do 1080p. You could go up to 4K if you want. It really depends on what you're pairing it with. What's the most ping you'll play on? I don't really look at ping very often. I think a lot of people. I mean, it's never really been an issue for me.
About like 100 ping.
Yeah, more than
ping.
100. I think Is that bad?
100 ping?
Yeah.
Not
I don't really look
horrible.
at ping.
It's not horrible. You're just delayed. So it's like if you're playing in a different. If you're playing with friends from a different state, you know how your stuff will go slower.
Yeah.
Because you're far away.
Yeah.
It's just your higher ping.
How do you feel about the ZTT wiggle test? I don't like it, but
I have no
not my
thoughts
stream.
or opinions on it.
I mean, he also says pretty openly, "Hey, don't do this." Like, so, like, I think it could hurt stuff. I wouldn't recommend it for people at home to try to wiggle their RAM. Should I watch ZTT streams if you want? Yeah, ZTT's a great guy. Ryzen 5 5600 and a 2060 Super. Which do I upgrade? I'd do upgrade the 2060 Super if I were you. It's a good card. It still holds up. But if you're just really itching for an upgrade, I would go with the 2060 Super. But you don't need an upgrade right now. I mean, I'd check out the 9060 XT. But I would go for like a 1440p card if I were you. And then I'd upgrade both. So it really just depends. But like, you have a pretty solid 1080p setup right now. Just read my... Okay, well, don't yell. Ging longing. Is good ROG. Yes, good ROG.
Good is ROG, yes.
Is ROG. ROG is good. Can I get some PC parts for free, please? No. At least you said please, though. A PC case under $200? Still going to be the V100R from Lanley. It's a really good case. I have a Gigabyte B850M Wi-Fi 6E V2. I don't think you should upgrade your board. I think you're fine. B850 is the current chipset. You're good. Yo, tell PC Pop I said hi, please. Is Arch KDE Plasma good? I think so. I use it every day. ROG or Gigabyte? I'm probably gonna go ROG, but if it depends on what we're talking about. If we're going for like looks and performance, I'd probably go ROG. If we're going what your wallet likes, I'd go Gigabyte. Gigabyte makes great stuff for a good price. So I would definitely give Gigabyte a shot, especially for like motherboards and stuff, dude. Oh my gosh, Gigabyte boards are so easy to use. They make things really simple on Gigabyte boards. They're usually really clean looking boards too, and they're cheap. So I would definitely recommend a Gigabyte board. But if you like ROG and stuff like that, go for it. I use Arch and Grub and I couldn't install Terminal. That's not good. I use Arch and Grub. Do you read the chat? Nah.
Nah.
Excited for the eclipse? Is there an eclipse today?
I think there is like a... I think there's something going on.
A solar eclipse. Let me see. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Is there a solar eclipse today? Oh, it's a partial solar eclipse.
Where? When?
I don't know. Let me look. A partial eclipse. A 12% solar eclipse. I see. Solar eclipse 2026.
Is it like a visible thing? Can I see it?
August 12th. A total solar eclipse occurs today, August 12th, 2026. It's the first total solar eclipse visible to mainland Europe since 1999.
Is it visible from...
I don't think it's going to be visible from us.
I'm trying to find out.
Oh, that's in Spain and Iceland. North America. Let's see what we're going to be able to see in North America. North America, we're going to get a partial solar eclipse. Okay.
I didn't know that. Isn't there a way you can like watch the solar eclipse with like
Oh,
a
we're
piece
not
of
going to be able to
paper?
see it at all, I don't think.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Because northeastern U.S. is going to get 9 to 23% obstructed. So I don't think it's going to get obstructed to us at all.
Dang, that's unfortunate.
That stinks. That stinks. Are you doing confessions today? We are not.
Probably not today, no.
How long do you think I'm good before I need to upgrade my 50, 80, 90, 100 extra D? At least 5 years. At least. I'm still waiting. What's going on, Johnny?
Waiting for his
For
steamroller.
Polar Eclipse. Oh, for the steamroller. Is it coming in today? You said it was today, right?
Mhm.
Do you love pythons? No, I do not. Your snake is a sweet snake. I'll give it some credit.
He's just a baby.
And like, I'm not gonna be that guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just don't like snakes. I
Fair
understand
enough.
why someone could like snakes. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, I understand that they're, you know, to some people they're very cute pets and they're great pets. I am not that kind of person.
Fair enough.
I am not that person. It's worth a decent amount, Lucasy. I would say it's probably worth that much, yeah. I wouldn't go over 500 euro, but Dozernut should be here within the next couple of hours. Let's
Those are
go,
not
dude.
steamroller dubs. Yeah, I'd be forgetting what I build.
I'd be forgetting it.
I don't know. I just be building.
Dude, I'm pumped for you. Pumped for you, Johnny. It's almost 2 here. I'm sure it'll be there soon. 6700 XT, good for starters, yeah. 7600 XT, my bad. You don't reptile, man? Yeah, I'm just not a reptile guy. Hi, Jarhead. Well, I'm not a Jarhead, I'm Jared, but hello. I'm not a Marine. That's Kuma. I'll speak. We'll be in trouble. If I speak, I'll be in trouble. Thank you so much for the follow. Your Roblox account? Brother, do you think I have a Roblox account? I'm 27 with no kids. You think I have a Roblox account?
Boys.
Boys. Carla's gonna kill me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Put Carla on the mic.
Yeah.
We'll explain everything.
YouTube, EVGA, or PNY? No, I'm not a dad. I have fur babies. I got a kitten and a dog. Can this PC play Minesweeper? It better be able to play Minesweeper, dude. Favorite case of all time besides the V100 and height-wise 70 touch? Probably gonna be the Evolve X2. Fantex Evolve X2. What's worse, low FPS or high ping? Probably high ping. But I don't really have to deal with ping. I haven't thought about ping in years. Tomorrow, Tire Season 3, let's go. What type of kitten? He is a buff tabby, is what I've been told to call him. He is a orange tabby cat with a light gene. So he looks more blonde than he does orange. But he's a very sweet little boy. He has a very unique look to him. We're doing PC ratings as soon as we get through this build, guys.
Yep.
Ah, yes, tires tomorrow. Let's go. Asus or Gigabyte? I'm probably going to go Asus most of the time, but I do... It depends on what component we're talking about. Talking about GPUs, I'm probably going to go Asus. If we're talking about, like, motherboards, I'd probably go Gigabyte, just for price. Yo, what up, Jared? Yo, is that Loathe? What? Loathe?
Yo, is that Loon, bro? What's going on? What's going on, Loon? What's going on? Hi.
Finish your time.
I've been trying to listen while you motivate me. Cause all the other times, babe, you drive me crazy. You know I wanna see you in that new Mercedes. You know I wanna hear it when you say you made it. I can't even lie, babe, you're one. I can't even lie, look how far you come. You're shitting on them bitches that was making fun.
Oh, I think I had like a genuine like sudden change of emotions that genuinely like I wasn't sad like actually that sad about it, but I think the switch of emotions genuinely made me tear up. Like I genuinely teared up because it was the shift of emotions that made me like.
Thank you for the follow,
I was like-
Offman. Appreciate you.
I was so happy. Like
He's
3
nuts, dude.
seconds
I love
ago.
my cat. He's the best boy.
It works from one angle now. No. One angle only.
It does sound louder.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't.
What should I name the API
Because
that
my
I'm
thing has
creating?
it, so it blocks it out.
I don't know, man. What kind of API are you creating? What? Tell Kaylee I said hi. Thunder said hi.
Thunder said hi. That's Loon, actually.
Oh yeah, y'all are
Thunder is
playing.
Loon.
Y'all are balding your gate.
We were balding our gate yesterday, dude. I was having so much fun on Baldur's Gate. I told Aaliyah I wasn't getting on Minecraft, and I felt horrible. But I
5600
was
good for
like,
starters.
I'm
Yeah,
really
for sure.
enjoying my Baldur's Gate time.
API based around sorting
Trying to-
types.
trying to play D&D, bro. Bye bye.
Bye.
Sunder, I
Call
hope
it-
you know I've been thinking about Baldur's Gate all day.
Call it
Like, I
sort.
just want to go home and play Baldur's Gate.
Sort, and then have a T at the end. Sort-T. Sorty. I like that. EVGA or PNY. For modern cards, I'm going to go PNY just because EVGA does new modern cards. Talking about 30 series, though, EVGA all day. All day, baby. All day. EVGA all day. Right?
Between what?
EVGA all day. EVGA and PNY.
EVGA.
Now, yeah, if we're talking about 50 series, I gotta go PNY, because duh, EVGA doesn't make cards anymore. But 30 series, woo, EVGA. Hi, Gerard. Hello, Shame. Why does my PC bring a browse when I turn it off and it says my SSD is empty? How do I fix it? It sounds like it might be a dead SSD. How long have you had the SSD for, Neil? You can always try to reseat it and see if that helps, but will you just play Reanimal?
I love Reanimal. Ooh, I love Reanimal.
Josh, I don't like
Jared-
4 gigs of RAM.
Jared would hate that game, so definitely not. But I do
Is it
love that
scary?
game. And also, some of those scenes in that game, I don't know if they can be shown on stream.
About 46 years ago, then it's probably a dead SSD, my friend. That's what I would think. 46 years, that sounds about right for an SSD lifespan. Might just be time for new SSD, my friend. You guys said anything, even Meta PC's API, and he shows that. I think it was fun. Excuse me for having fun.
You him.
I'm just joking, by the way. Why don't you like 4 gigs of VRAM? I don't like 4 gigs of VRAM because you're going to run into VRAM limitations. Anything 8 gig or below, I'm not a big fan of at this current point in the market. At least just like the way games are going, you're going to need more than 4 gigs of VRAM. Unless you're just playing older games. I remember 16 gigs, but 8 is good enough. Yeah. I mean, like, if you're talking VRAM,
No,
8
literally,
gigs is
18
fine.
seconds is what we have, Sunder.
What?
18 seconds. Dude, I didn't know Baldur's Gate was like that, bruh.
What?
I didn't know Baldur's Gate was like that.
Othman, I believe my favorite PC game is Stardew
Forgot
Valley.
about that.
Layla's is Greece, I believe.
What's my Grease?
Your Greece? I said Gris is your favorite PC
Oh,
game.
Gris?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gris is one of my favorite. Little Nightmares is one of my favorites. Reanimal is one of my favorites.
I'd go 3080, Josh, if
Pokemon.
you can. There's customization slider for the Nether.
Oh,
What? Oh!
I was caught so off guard, dude.
Oh, you
I was
forgot about
caught
that?
So off guard. I was like making my character.
Whiskey
I'm
Tango,
like,
we have switched it up before, for sure. Try FreeBSD. I use it on my Chromebook, 4 gigs of RAM, and idle RAM uses 300 megabytes. I am not trying FreeBSD, my friend. I've already gone the way of niche operating systems. I'm good. Did you play the DLC on Reanimal? From what it do? Best RAM company is going to be Kingston, my friend. Drop specs in the PC latest building. We got a 7800 X3D. We got 16 gigs of RAM. It's at 9070 XT going in this bad boy as well. All going into the 3500X from Corsair. 9070 GRE would be a solid pairing for that. 9060 XT would be a solid pairing as well. I'd probably go for the 9070 GRE just because it is going to outperform the 9060. 171 countries, 15 minutes. Let's go. I might be wrong, Agerbomb. It might be 32. I haven't looked at the sheet in like a few minutes, so I'll get a better answer for you on the actual specs. What about Corsair? Oh yeah, that's good. That's good RAM. Yeah, just because I didn't mention a company doesn't mean they don't make good stuff. Corsair makes great RAM. You got Corsair. You've got Kingston. You've got Crucial. There's a ton of great companies out there. Kingston is just my go-to. We've used a lot of RAM here at Meta PCs, obviously. Kingston is the most reliable that we found, and we love Kingston. So huge shout out to Kingston. Just because I didn't name a company doesn't mean they're bad. T-Force is great too. Yeah, T-Force makes great RAM. What's a ram? It's an animal that butts heads whenever they're mad. Do I have that? Do you have a farm?
Do you farm?
What is the cheapest graphics card to use on today's standards? I'd probably go cheapest graphics card to use today. I'd probably go 2060 Super, or like a 7600 RX 7600 would be a solid option if I had to go like super low. Is it 5080 actually good for 4K gaming? Yes, you will get playable frame rates for depending on the game. If you're like maxing out Black Myth Wukong. Right, Prism Launcher? Oh, I have tried Prism Launcher. It's great. But do you think this is reminder to drink water? It's from Mama Kelly.
Thank you. I will need that about 20 times today.
If you took your RAM out while your PC is running, it'll still run for a little bit, but then it'll crash. And then you'll have to probably mess around with the BIOS a lot. Not Prism Launcher, Prism Linux. Oh, I've tried Prism Launcher. I've never tried Prism Linux. I don't know. How do I brick my PC? Throw a brick at it.
Boom. That was a good amount, Kaylee. That was a good amount of water.
Gotta go shower, and as always, I always shower. Very good. We love a clean chatter.
We love a clean king.
Because I can definitely smell you. Wife asked me last night if I had ever had so little water that my organs were screaming, and I was like, girl. I mean, I've never even had that.
I definitely have.
I shower twice a day. I shower once a day.
I shower once a day. Sometimes twice, depending on what I do today.
Yeah, it's
day
fair.
And what I feel. Usually I shower before stream.
Well, I showered last night.
I like to have my hair all fresh.
But
and
I
dipped up.
I showered last night because my girlfriend was coming home, and I was excited. And I wanted
You
to
need
smell
to be all
nice.
clean, yeah.
I wanted to smell nice. But I showered yesterday morning too. So.
You gotta switch it up.
Yeah. Oh, hey, yo, Wildzer. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to LSD General. Appreciate you. If I dump my whole PC in water and wait 2 weeks, will it run? Possibly. Depends on what kind of water.
It depends on how.
Is it like a
clean the
pond
water
or is it like a hose? Because if it's like a hose, you should probably be fine. Normal water, probably be fine. Hose, yeah, you'll be fine. Don't do it, but don't test that theory. But most likely you'll be fine. No plutonium. That does not make your PC waterful one. Thanks for the water. What? The water? Someone gave you water? I can't shower right now. Is there your water out? B580 with a 7800 XRD, good. Not bad. B580, I'd probably go a little bit higher on that. I'd either go lower on your CPU and raise the GPU budget a little bit. Or, I mean, it's not bad. I don't hate that setup. The B580 with a 7800 XRD, like, usually I hear the B580 going with, like, budget PCs. And the 7800 XRD is definitely not a budget CPU. That's why I'm a little confused. But it should be fine. ZXA Partition. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Best website or store to buy a pre-built from. MetaPCs.com. Life reviewer. Check us out.
MetaPCs.com.
Should I trade my PC for an e-bike? Can you get around without the e-bike? If not, I would trade the PC for the e-bike. I think being able to get places is more important than getting an e-bike. I know it's like $300, but I'm just saying, like, that's a really, really solid processor. And there's nothing wrong with a B580. I think it's fine. 3D Prints Official, I would mount your AIO on the top. When is RAM dropping? I hope soon, man. I hope real soon. You dislocated and broke both your legs? Jeez Louise, Batman. How'd you do that? I hope it's something cool like you were surfing.
Skateboarding.
Yeah, you were skateboarding and you were hitting the craziest trick of your life, and then boom. 2060 Super or 3050? Ah, man, I'd probably go 2060 Super. If I had to. My AIO's in the front, tubes bottom or top. Either way, you should be fine as long as there's not an air bubble caught in your pump. I would recommend having the tubes on the bottom. But if your tubes are on the top right now, as long as the pump is the lowest point in your loop, you should be fine. The pump has to be below the rad. Does that make sense? So if your rad is over the pump, that's not good. Like, my left hand's the rad, this is the pump. You want your pump to be the lowest point, so if you flip it, this is not good. This is not. This is, you know? You don't want your pump to be higher than the rad. Yo, Jared, that's my case. Let's go, dude.
It's my case too.
What should I budget?
Till
Get
today.
budget 350 bucks. I would just get the B580 then. That's your budget. I mean, it's not a bad combo. It really isn't. It's just a little confusing to me. I've never heard somebody with that combo, but it's not a bad combination. That's why I was just like a little, like, whoa. RM, should I try? Don't do that, Dadavar. You're gonna erase your stuff. 7700 56 Ti, good. Yeah, I think so. You could do that, Offman, but I honestly, like, I would just keep your setup right now. Buying new stuff right now, like, I think tonight, like, this time right now, unless you just really need a new PC, I feel like this is a great tech pause. The great upgrade pause of 2026.
Unless you're a Leo. And you
Yeah.
need an SSD.
Like, that's not a bad spec. You're playing 1080p games, like most 1080p games at a decent frame rate. I would just say keep gaming right now and then wait to upgrade until, like, something that really catches your eye. No, do not unplug your PC during a BIOS update. Oh, I run 20 FPS. That's fair. But I would definitely get a new GPU instead of getting a new CPU. If I'm not mistaken, that BeamNG is pretty GPU bound. So a new GPU would help get that frame rate up a lot. And you have some upgrade room with that CPU too. You should be fine. I'd even go with like a B580 or something like that. Another 4 terabyte external drive. What? Well, when RAM will get software, it already does. It has lighting software. I have a 5050 and a Ryzen 5 5500. 280 gigs of storage. Which should I upgrade first? I'd upgrade the storage first. The 5050 and the 5500 is not a bad combo. The top donator in the bits is the name of my dog. His name is Tap. Your dog's name is Tap? That's cool. My dog's name is Jax.
My dog's name is Gold.
He's a big boy. Big boy. On AMD, the worst one that's still good. The RX 580 is actually still holding up pretty well. And you can get that for like 50 bucks, dude. The B550 motherboard is good. The CPU is definitely showing its age, Soldier. Upgrade the CPU, but the motherboard's great. That's a great board. The B550 is a good board. I'm gonna update my PSU software. That's not a thing. With no help, cool. That is cool, Ikis. Dr. Redstone, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I want to work with Mumbo Jumbo.
Right?
That's the real Dr. Redstone right there.
That's the real ideal collab right there.
Mumbo Jumbo? Dude, I hope... Does he have that mustache in real life, you think?
I would feel a little faked out if he didn't. I feel like if I didn't know...
We don't need a Jared Colonel. Yeah, he better.
Yeah, I need a picture of this.
Oh, I found out who Mumbo Jumbo is. This is Mumbo Jumbo.
Why does it Mumbo Jumbo? I feel ripped off.
I also feel ripped off. White
Picture
GPU
of
in the
this
back. 4090 is the salami lid and the 4090 and the salami lid and the 4090 with the salami lid. Need a motherboard and the CPU. What? So you have a B550? I thought you just said you had a B550.
Hey, Jared, scoot that way.
You can get X-Ray M4. 4090 better than 5090. No.
Okay.
$600 budget. You might be able to get RAM. Where do I get an SSD for cheap to upgrade my hard drive? I would look on Amazon and sort lowest to highest. Just watch Solar Eclipse. No, we did not. We did not see it here.
We cannot see it from where we are.
Yes. I am looking at YouTube comments. Bruce Dog. Please backflip while giving a mouse a cookie. See, that's what happens when I look at YouTube comments. Oh my. Hypothetically, if I drop my PC in a pool and the CMOS battery was in there,
Don't
and
recommend.
I stay there for 10 to 20 minutes, what do I do? Not saying it happened or anything, just hypothetically. I would take the CMOS battery out and let that sucker air dry for as long as humanly possible until you don't see a speck of water on that thing. In Arizona, that'd be about 20 minutes. Most other places, it'd be about a week or so. That's the cool part about living in Arizona. I have a CPU and a PSU. I need the motherboard. I'd go B550.
Until
Soldier.
it has sun damage instead.
Yeah.
15 minutes drawing time, but 15
That'd be
minutes of
crazy.
sun damage.
What storage amount, though? I'd at least go a terabyte. Maybe 500 gigs if you really, really need it. Hey, thank you so much for the Shard of Hope over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Should I take my cooler out? Nah. Stare at you. Thank you so much for the Laughing Disco over on YouTube. Appreciate you. What motherboard should I get? I need the cheapest one. Well, it depends on what kind of CPU you're trying to run. What storage amount? At least a terabyte. Maybe 500 gigs. If you really, really got a cheap, good 1 terabyte SSD. There's not really any cheap options right now. I'd look at like Clev. Clev, I know, makes some pretty solid price performance stuff. But, you don't have to do that, Datavar, but thank you, though. I was bouncing on a trampoline, and somehow someone else jumped on the trampoline hard. I have like 8 titanium screws on my knees and 1 titanium plate. That's crazy. Dude, I'm so sorry. I hope you're okay, Anger Mom. That's rough. That's rough. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. I'm starting Linux Mint SSCE. I'm flashing my USB right now. Let's go, Donat. Is that Wolverine? No, this is Patrick. Did I air cool my 7800 X3D? My cousin actually has a pretty beefy air cooler on his, and he loves it. So yeah, go for it. Hey, Emily Blunt, I love you. And what? Emily Blunt? Who's Emily Blunt?
Who's up, bro?
Emily, isn't that the guy from Jim from The Office's wife? John Krasinski. I'm broke. 9060 XT or 9070 XT? 9060 XT for price to performance. Back to the PC we're building 78. I mean, make sure I double check this RAM. When I bought an Intel B580 with 7800 XT, 16 gig DDR5, and yep, that sounds solid. Yep, that's her. Cool. I knew I was cooking. Oh. Oh, it's 32 gigs of RAM. That's why. I was wrong. It is 32 gigs. 32 gigs of DDR5. We've got a 7800 X3D. We've got a 9070 XT. I believe an 850 watt power supply, all going into the 3500X from Corsair. I'm gonna connect my GPU to the top slot after a couple minutes, and my screen goes black.
It's only happening on your
I
top
would
slot?
check your drivers. It might be a slot issue too. You ever tried downloading Linux from scratch? No. I will never download Linux from scratch. Und drinking cola! Yippee! Fortnite und cola! Yippee!
Yippee!
You give me a GPU SAG bracket. They're like super cheap on Amazon, Chris. Fortnite und cola! Yippee! On 3D printing a PC case? I love that idea. Goated. I'm good. Y'all streaming helps a lot. Worst thing is oh no, my mom has cancer and I can't help. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. That's rough, dude. Nothing but best wishes to you and yours, my friend. 9850X3D and a 5070 Ti. Your thoughts? I don't hate it. I like it. You ever tried downloading Gen 2? I will never try to download Gen 2 either. Red light, VGA, and boot is on. I would try to reseat your RAM. That is a lot. Red light, VGA, and boot. I would try to reseat your RAM. Take one stick out. Try it to boot it. If it doesn't work, do the other stick. See if it's a RAM issue. If you have integrated graphics, try booting without the GPU. 370 Ti, 7800 XT, good for 1440. Absolutely, Diego. They used to be my spec. The 800 XT, 4060, 64 gigs DDR4. What should I upgrade first? The 4060. Everything else on that system's goated. I'd go for like a 9070 XT and call it a day. I reset the RAM too. Oof. Do you believe in me to move my components to new housing? I do. AM5 is way too expensive. It can be, yep. 9070 XT used or new? I would look at used first. But I don't know. Maybe I'd buy it new just because of... They are cheaper cards, and I'd try to get it new before prices go up. Love from Bangladesh. Love from the States, my friend. Best budget upgrade to make better. Oh, mouse mat. Shop.metapcs.com. I'd go with a 96 Anger Bomb. Depending on what you're doing. 7700X has its place too. But Kansas City, that will help with case swaps and cable management. I do not know anyone in Kansas City that will do that. I would look at your local shop, dude. There's probably a local PC shop. Can I bring my own PC parts? You guys will build it for me. If you're local, yes. If you're local. 3800 XT, 5070, 32 gigs of DDR4. When do I upgrade? I'd give it a few years, my friend. It's a solid setup. Got a black screen of death. What should I do? Don't panic. It's the first thing you should do. Shut down your PC. Try to restart it. Also, dude, one of my favorite things to do is asking, with those specific issues. ChatGPT is actually pretty helpful for those specific issues. So look up error codes and stuff like that. Pretty helpful. AI is very good at parsing large information pools to figure out what's going on. I would use it for stuff like that. Can you make a compilation of Phil laughing? No. Should I put my GPU in the top slot? Your GPU should only be in the top slot. UPS sucks. Just went to check the door. I left a sticker on the door saying they tried delivery and they never knocked when I called and said I have to come tomorrow for them to redeliver. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry to hear that. What's up, fellow Jared?
To be fair,
What's up,
I
fellow
think
Jared?
it's good that they're protecting your package.
That's true. I would rather them be protective of that because it is a PC. But at the same time, that does stink. They should have not. Yeah, Johnny, they usually have delivery centers you can go pick stuff up at if you call the number on the sheet. Cable management view. I'm building mine on Friday and I want to learn. Yeah, here, let me switch it over.
You can hang out like that for a little bit.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's not the right one. You can see our Streamlabs. Isn't that fun? Wrong button. There we go. So much information.
So much information.
Now you can see how scary my screen is.
I take all my small wires. I'm doing my cable management different than I usually do right now, just because I am trying to make
I got kernel panic.
I've
never seen kernel panic
video.
I've never done that.
So
Datavar.
but I take all my small cables and I tuck them behind all my large cables. Boom. Cables managed.
Why is it so quiet on usually the peak hour stream? I don't know. I think it's just a weird week. A lot of people going back to school.
Back to school is a huge thing.
Oh, kernel panic equals blue screen. I'd just try to shut it down and restart it. You have like backups, yeah? Yadars, thank you so much for the follow. Because it's the eclipse. The polar eclipse.
Eclipse.
I forgot about the eclipse too. That's probably a
huge
real one.
reason,
Yeah. Probably a lot of people waiting for the eclipse. Why is custom liquid cooling so expensive? That is a great question, actually. It's so expensive because you're buying a lot of new parts. You're buying tubing, you're buying fittings, you're buying coolant, you're buying, like, when you mess the first tubing up, you get the new tubing. You know what I mean? There's a ton of different stuff that goes into it. A lot more maintenance that goes into it, too. So that's why it gets more expensive. And usually, like, at least for me specifically, I'm not doing water cooling myself. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not doing it. I'm going to a pro to do that, like our friend Chris here at Meta. If I'm gonna get a custom water cooled system, I can learn to maintain it myself, no problem. But like my thing that I usually do when I'm trying to learn something new is I will get the thing first in its like final form, and then when issues pop up, I try to troubleshoot them myself. Instead of going to somewhere else. So, like, for example, if I were to get a water-cooled system, if it were to spring a leak, I would probably learn a lot more about water cooling by fixing it myself than I would be taking it back and being like, yo, you do it. And don't get me wrong, there are things, too, that you should go to a pro for. But we'll help handle all the maintenance, all that fun stuff, coolant changes, all that fun stuff if you go through us. So it's cool. It's a bad idea to have the PC in the same room as a fish tank. I don't think so.
I have my PC in the same room
drinking
as
cola.
my reptile tank.
It's a solar eclipse and drinking cola. Yippee!
Yippee!
That's what everybody in Europe's like right now. Solar eclipse and cola. Yippee!
Yippee!
3700X and 2080 Super. Which should I upgrade? I'd upgrade the CPU first. Colin, I would go with like a 5600. I mean, honestly, I'd max out AM4 if you can. Unless they're a bunch of lying, useless bums. I don't know. Hopefully not. Would you want PS2 ports of modern motherboards? Yes. Give me PS2 ports back. You know what a PS2 port is, Layla?
No.
Can I show you what a PS2 port is, Layla?
Yes.
Okay. I think we have a board back here with a PS2 port. I'm gonna go find it. It's the coolest port ever. And I want to show the chat, too.
Word. Hello. There it is so far. Conquering. Currently conquering. Well, thank you for the YouTube. Appreciate it. I like stick my hand out. Good if I call you Big L. I'm good with that. It's like Big Layla, but like I'm taking an L instead. Layla, what order do you build a PC? I usually start by unboxing everything, but in this room, I've noticed it. I do things a little differently depending on what it is. I usually start with the case, put all the fans in, put the motherboard in, because sometimes for like this one, this fan cable right here, I have it going under that motherboard standoff and then back out the other side, just so you can't see it at all. Zip tie snipper, these are just like snips. I don't know. They gave them to me. I don't know what brand this is. Think about Intel GPUs. Not horrible, not my favorite, but not horrible. This is my first live stream I've came to. Well, welcome. Thank you for all the gifts. What is the best gaming PC I can get for 500 or 600? That's gonna be something on the used market. That's gonna be used PCs only. I don't think you're gonna get a very nice newer system for that price, realistically. Mic is cutting out? Okay. I can fix it. Oh, dude. I don't know if I can fix it. The 4080s are pretty good still. They're still running super well. You saw the solar eclipse? Lucky. You guys are lucky. I didn't get to see it. Give the PC a spin. It's not done yet. It is so far. Ta-da. I give you up close. I give you up close. I give you up close and I give you light. Up close and I give you light. Here is boom. 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 And I'll spin it around. Spin it around. My side.
PS2 port. For some education.
I'm ready for education.
This.
Oh yeah, that one?
Yeah.
On my old motherboard, yeah.
The PS. Reason that's goated.
PS2 port connects to carbonator.
Well, actually there was a...
You did that. Yeah, you crossed the line by
the PS2 port, yes. PS2 port. That is a PS2 port right there. There was actually a bug recently on Windows systems where the blue screen, like when you were in the Windows recovery environment, the only mouse that would work, it would not work over USB, it would only work over PS2. It would only work over PS2 ports, which is like not very common anymore. So a lot of people were like stuck out of luck because they were just like, I can't go into the Windows recovery environment. I have to shut down and do all that stuff. But with the PS2 port, why is a fan on its own not straight? What?
Which fan is not straight?
They're all straight.
Like these?
Those spin. I think they all look good.
They're all straight. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, these are straight.
You can't put
Oh,
them
the
on side.
camera's kind of crooked.
Oh, the camera is crooked. Yeah.
Yeah. That's our table cam. We can move it.
Probably soon, King. No promises, but maybe soon.
Yeah, the camera's straight.
Could be very soon.
Or-
Keep watching.
But yeah, that's the PS2 port. PS2 port's goated. Love a PS2 port. I want these back. Give me these back, please. Don't call them Germans, call them germs. That's what we called them in Germany when I lived there. I didn't like that though. It feels negative, even though it's really not. Okay, I'm gonna go put this back.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. I love the PS2 port. Shout out PS2 ports. Bring them back.
Shout out my dog PS2 port. Okay, moving on. Get my GPUs. Back to the table. What if I blew this PC up on live? Bunch of explosives, just blew it up. I've been thinking about it lately. I really want to explode a PC. Elder, if you're starting, if you want to do like a starter rig, I'd say that's not horrible to start, but it's definitely going to be fairly outdated within the next few years. And you will have to upgrade eventually. You do not have to pay extra to have your PC built on live. No, that is not a thing you have to do. I would never make you do that unless we got so many of them, but we haven't, so now's the time. So why do you have 96 gigs of DDR5 to flex? Nope. that screwdriver is cheating. That screwdriver makes my job so much faster.
It does. These builds come together a little bit faster because of that screwdriver. And with like a job like this where you're trying to mass produce PCs, every second counts. Is it worth it to build my own NAS? It can be, yeah. Almost to the hike. Gonna head out. See you tomorrow. Have a good one, Trex. Appreciate
Have a good
you.
one.
Hope you have a great day, my friend. Can I get a free sip of cola? In Fortnite, yippee!
Of my chocolate cookie crumble milkshake?
Absolutely
Absolutely not.
not. You psycho.
You will not have a sip of my cookie crumble milkshake.
Smack the table. Walk away. Dude, this is a good cola.
Milkshake.
I have a Ryzen 7 8800 integrated graphics on a motherboard. Monitor is 144 hash rate, 1440p. Games are lagging 20 milliseconds latency, and my GPU at 30 FPS. Not sure if it's because turned on monitors fault. I would definitely turn off SteelSeries moments. Does anyone know why? I would definitely turn off the moments. The lack of overhead is going to be better, but also integrated graphics might be a lot of it. Smack the table, Jared? I don't want to smack the table. Table didn't do anything to me. It was the most cheapest AM5 that I get. DDR5 6000. Most cheapest, not used. I should get for DDR5. And for a 3080 because I'm on a B450. Oh, you're talking about motherboards? I'd get like a B650 board. Best AIO, Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. It's a good one.
I would agree with that. I definitely would recommend that.
Mac on Twitch. Is my PC good, Jared? What's your specs? I don't know if I saw them. Is mine a bottleneck? Well, I would need to know the specs. I scored an AM5 build with an A700G, 4070 Super, and 32 gigs of DDR5. Did I do good? Absolutely. Great. So I shouldn't go for an X870E Tomahawk? I mean, it's a good board. Auto cap is 60 hertz. Okay, I'll try see what I can do. Mac on Twitch. See Striker guy. See a lot of Striker guy actually. Clean. Is my PC good? Oh my goodness. 1080 Ti. That is definitely showing its age, my friend. That is definitely showing its age. That is kind of my take on that. Have you ever made a PC with a 6000 Blackwell? I haven't personally. I know we have here at Meta, but I have not. No, we have not in the stream room. I'm sure. I know we have. Best free RGB software, OpenRGB. Putting in a new housing today. Nice. Like, dude, a few years ago, that was like the showing up and showing out PC, and it's still good at like 1080p for like modern AAA titles. I just don't know if I'd be trying to put it through the ringer. The VP, thank you for the golden boxing glove. Is a Ryzen 5 5600 and a 9060 8 gig bottleneck. Nate, I feel like we've already done top 5 cheeses.
A lot.
50/50 laptop, it's not bad. I need help picking between 2 PCs I found used. Okay. Budget build, Intel Core i5 7500. Oh my goodness. That is a budget build, my friend. But yeah, for a budget build, that's solid. What are you gaming on it, dude? I'm assuming not the craziest things in the world, but you're gaming. 9070 XT, 16 gigs of RAM, 2800 XT. Good fans is a good, yeah, solid. I'd probably go 32 gigs of RAM if you can, but 16 gigs in the back right now. Bruce Dogs, what's going on? What's your question? I didn't see it. Thank you for the roses, VP. There's a lot of you guys and only one of me. Please bear with me. Please be patient. I'm trying to answer your questions. I'm really not trying to ignore anyone. I'm trying to answer questions. Minecraft sometimes other games? Yeah, it's fine. 9060 XT, is it worth it to spend the extra for 5600X or should I get non-X? You can get away with both, Toast. I would go for the 5600X if you can, but if it's easier on the wallet, I'd go with the 5600. Should be fine. How much VR and the 50 supercars will have? If we get them, I think the 5070 Super is going to have 18 gigs, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember off the dome. I'd have to look it up. I have $500 of headroom to upgrade my PC. What should I upgrade? Ryzen 5 5600, GTX 1660, DDR4. I'd probably do a 9060 XT. That should come up to below $500. Bruce Dogs. Where's PC Papa? He is around. I've seen him this morning. He yelled at me for breaking a grown tube. Me with it. Damn it, Jared! You gotta go.
I will be back.
Okay. Bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Can we get PC Papa in the room with us? Hope. Maybe. Maybe so. Hi, Jared. How are you? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well, sons. Top 10 cheeses? That's a lot. I'm so angry right now. I bet so, dude. I hate insurance companies. I think everyone does. Kuma, what's going on, brother? I was talking about you. Someone called me Jarhead. I was like, that's not me. That's Kuma. I won't know Jarhead. Guess I'm doing good. I'm happy to hear it, man. I'm gonna switch over to main. As much as I love being on that screen. Yeah, sweet. That was me. Yeah, it was. I'm eating an ice cream margarita. Ooh. Yep. I knew a Marine would love that. Chill out there, devil dog. You'll be all right. I used to hate hearing people get called devil dog. It's stupid. Remember when you wore the snake? Yes, I did remember that. Crayons mentioned? Oh yeah, dude. Kuma comes running when there's crayon. Do you not seeing any of the messages you're reading? Because there's some of them are on YouTube and Twitch, my friend. Bagel. We do multi-stream, so if you're not seeing the messages, that's kind of to be expected. As a devil dog, it only feels good coming from a fellow devil dog. Otherwise, it's kind of cringe. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Dude, my buddy, when I was in Korea, because we used to mess with the Marines out in Korea a lot. At one point we got Eagle, Globe, and Anchor like temporary tattoos, and we put them on our arms, and we went to go hang out with the Marines. They got so mad, dude. They were so mad because they were like, "Dude, you used to be a Marine," and I was like, "No, I'm just a fan." And it was so funny, dude. They would get so mad. Yeah, I get it. No, for sure, for sure. Like, I would definitely get mad, too. And, like, they knew we were just messing with them. But, I was like, brother, it's temporary. Like, I just scratched it off. You know, they were like, oh, okay. And I was like, yeah, like, I'm just messing with you guys. But, water-cooled GPUs? I like water-cooled GPUs. Nah, I'm just a fan. I fully understand it, but darn, that's funny. Yeah, dude. we would put them on like our arms, like right here, walk over and be like, just to hang out with him, whatever. Like, dude, you used to be a Marine? Nah, dude, I'm just a fan. Unknown, thank you so much for the follow. TSK Spectre, thank you so much for the follow. That's the thing though, like, I think that it's really funny, like, if you weren't in the service and you made that joke, it would not be funny. You know? I mean, it probably would be, depending if it was actually temporary, but, like, it was just really funny, dude. They do stuff to us, too. They would, one of my buddies is shorter than average, so when we promoted a specialist, I ordered a custom-made Barbie doll patch for specialist and sent it to him. That's really funny. Hey, let's go, Johnny. Showing his Eagle, Globe, and Anchor. Let's go. I like the eagle tattoo, brother. my dad would get them crayons and they hated that stereotype. Yeah, it's funny. We used to do that too. This one time I remember this is a really funny D&D story. I had a D&D group out in Korea. And I used to get really mad one day. I did see that Cyan Light. I saw that video. We were playing D&D one day, and I kept making a joke that like one day I'm gonna roll so bad that I'm just gonna eat the dice. Like I'm just gonna pick them up and eat them. You guys do love your coins. That is true. So we're sitting there playing D&D, and I kept making the joke that one day I'm just gonna eat the dice. So I found these like dice molds on Amazon, and I ordered them, and I made like sugar dice that looked really good. Like I got like food coloring and everything, like painted them up and stuff, you know, make them look like real dice. The next session, and I was like, dude, I got some new dice, and I rolled like a nat 1, and I just picked it up and chomped it, and like the look of people in that room were like, what?
Dude, Chance's mom is such a sweetheart.
Chance's mom is here?
Yeah.
Can I update my
Right.
driver's full GPU build?
Sorry, my brother called me.
I do DDU.
He wanted prices on my mice.
On mice?
Yeah, but then he found out it was out of his budget. So
Is building a PC over 1 hour job? It depends on the PC, but yes, for most people.
for the average at-home builder, yes.
I would say for your first build, just make a day out of it.
My first build took me 5 hours,
Like,
and
get
it took
comfy.
me 3 different days.
Yeah, like get comfy,
I would have rather just sat
walk
down.
away from it a little bit, because there are going to be moments. Why can't I update my drivers?
There's gonna be moments you're
Full
gonna get
AMD
frustrated.
build. Oh, full AMD build. I would still just try DDU. Crux Emperor ARGB. Is that a AIO? Dark Flash DLM21 mesh case. DLM21. Kali Linux or Fedora? Probably Fedora. That's a cool looking case, actually. It's like a fractal Meshify almost. I like it. Is it case? Crux Emperor ARGB. Oh, let me see. Crux. Let's get it crux upon. Get the half on me. We have to. So you got to dance for me. Don't need no hateration. Oh, that looks good. Let's get it percolating. Why you hating? B850 better, B650 for 3K. I'd go B8. B850 is a better chipset, but the B650 can save you some cash. It still supports the same CPUs, so I mean, you might not even notice that big of a difference. I need help with picking between 2 builds I found used. Send me the specs, Racer. I'd love to help you out. Why is there no snake? Because I'm afraid of snakes. The snake thing is not an everyday thing, guys. Someone said, be quiet, he's singing. Let's get it percolating. 5060 12 gig? That'd be so cool. $7700X is great. Embrace Linux? I already have, brother. I use Arch at home. Every day. It's every day, bro. With the Disney Channel flow. 5 mil on YouTube in 6 months. Never done before. I am Nick Crompton. England is my city. Did you know that England is a city? Nick Crompton? I wonder how he's doing.
I wonder.
How's Nick Crompton doing? Let's find out.
Let me
I love
snipe-
that it pops up as entrepreneur.
Let me snipe a picture.
What have you
of this.
entrepreneured?
You see the last one.
NickCrompton.com.
Wait, scoot to the side.
Maybe they don't wanna date me. Maybe they don't will hate me. Maybe it's vibes. Maybe it's time. Maybe
This is such a cool website. Just 4 sections. And when you click on any of them, nothing happens. Oh, no, actually, no, they do. Never mind. You have to click on the name. I love these like, yo, I was the CEO of Team 10. Okay. Okay. Specs, we got a we have a 7800 X3D, 9070 XT. Got 32 gigs of DDR5. We've got a 360mm AIO, 850 watt power supply, all in the Corsair 3500X. We got a new SSD tomorrow. Nice. Nope, that shouldn't be a bottleneck at all, Nerlin.
I think that's a good comparison.
Big J, you look like Thrag right now. I kind of do, low key. It's just because of this guy is making my hairline look like bone straight. It's not bone straight. It's a good hairline though. I got a little bit of a forehead, but it's alright. It's a good hairline. Bring It Studios gave away the Leapfrog. He gave it away? 9600X, 97XT. Is that a good combo? Charlotte, I'm assuming you're playing at 1440, right? Depends on the resolution and all that stuff. You still use Arch? I do. That should be a good 1440p combo. Yeah, 1440p or 4K. Yeah, these should be fine. Best 750 watt PSU under $100 USD. I'm not sure of that off the top of my head. I would check out the PSU tier list to check that out. Most expensive PC ever built. Dropped the specs as well. 3D prints. I think it was like a PC with like 5 H200s in there. That thing was expensive. I don't remember the rest of the specs though. Thank you, of course, Charlotte. Active sleep. What the heck? Why'd you wake me up?
I don't know what the heck
I
that
was
was.
sleeping.
Oh, it wasn't me.
Scale management really hard. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I miss your specs, Racer? Let me see. I can scroll up. Hold on. I got 2 screens. Let me look, Racer. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. 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 Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. 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 Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. 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 PC with 2060 and 11400F and 16 gigs of DDR4 for $300, or a 2070 Super 9900 KF, 16 gigs of RAM for $500. I would go with the 2060. I would get on the better socket for that CPU. My friend Jenna got in an argument with her boyfriend. Can you say you support genocide? No. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. It's for the...
I don't know Jenna. Why would I take that person's side? You can call me Aiden. Hello, Aiden. Hot Cupcakes. Hello. Alright, now I'm arguing with a guy on YouTube. He told me I'm a bum who knows nothing about computers. He thinks Rebar is only GPU games, won't do different CPU-based games like Valorant. At that point, I was like, this guy needs medical help. That is true. Yo, Meta PCs, how are you so goated? We show up every day. Do our things.
We do the thing.
I hope your friend Jenna's okay, though. What? Build sticker.
Let me clean up.
Day 3 of asking Jared to say the greatest technician that ever lived. The greatest technician that ever lived. Always the same scenario again and again. What? 9900 X3D 5080 build on Meta PCs. You can get a custom with that. We could be able to do that for you for sure. I don't think we have any openly available on the ready to ship page, but it's okay. Jarhead? I'm not a jarhead. That's Kuma. Dude, sick PC build. Thank you, Kelly. Layla did a great job.
Thank you.
Layla's the best.
I try to be.
Jared got Jared? What? I'm Jared with one R. You called me? 2080 Ti Super? Well, the 2080 Ti Super doesn't exist. Or 3060? What? That's crazy.
Thank you guys. My build is, I think it's probably one of my most proud cable management builds, I think. I would beg to say this one looks really well. I mean, I purposely took extra time on it, so I'd hope so. Took me about an hour.
Heck yeah.
Get this top one on.
That's weird.
Boom. Set to I.
So it's I for I want you to turn on.
And now we are booting.
Very, very good. Enderthraxis, thank you so much for the bit. Appreciate it, Jared and Layla. It's Wednesday, so I'm out early and I can watch. Let's go.
Let's go.
Sorry, I'm checking on something from the VA, guys. I'm not just like hanging out, chatting over here. When the VA sends you a text, you answer.
He's got to answer his phone. I mean, I've had to take 2 phone calls today, so.
That's fair. No, it's okay. I'm just trying to. They said they had made a decision on some stuff, and I'm trying to see what that decision was. Because I'm not sure what they're referring to.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe we'll meet at a bar. He'll drive a funky car. Maybe we'll meet at a club and fall so deeply in love. Milkshake.
You're funny. Sorry. I'll be
What's your
done in
on
just
the
a second.
Ryzen 7 5700 X3D with a 360mm AO? Goated.
Go Tid.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Heck, dang Flabbit.
Kuma, we'll make sure tomorrow that you've called the VA. Okay, can you do that? Can you remember that?
What?
We have to remind Kuma to
Call the VA tomorrow?
He's too exhausted to call him.
Dude, I feel that in my soul. The VA, dude, calling the VA can get really annoying.
Get PC Papa in here. He's busy, guys. My hair looks good with the red sweatshirt. Well, thank you. I'm going to be dyeing it on the 29th, so.
Dang, gone it, dude.
It's gonna be gone. All the color is gonna be gone.
Okay, sorry, I'm almost done.
Ryzen 5 5600 16 gigs DDR4. It's a pretty good beginner rig. 3060. Decent beginner rig. Fortnite and Cola. Yippee!
Yippee! You guys are funny. What color?
Only
What do you mean
you'll
what
get
color?
YouTube chat. I try my best.
Dude, calling the VA is like trying to single-handedly direct Maze Runner? Yes, 100%. A hundo P. Let's see. Let's see about doing our setup rating, shall we? Is you respond everything I do. Maybe.
What color will it be? Are you talking about the PC? If you're talking about the PC, the customer sets it. Sets it to.
That's the customer's decision, not ours. Bing bong.
Oh, the guy with short-term memory loss is back.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on, orangutan?
Okay, cool. We got our setups to rate. Guys, if you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream, best way to do that is by heading on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. After you guys join the Discord, make sure you head on over to the See My Setup channel. Be the best place to go for that. All right, you guys ready for this?
This
Brian O'Connor.
is a handheld of a century right here.
Connor. You played, have you played,
Connor.
no, it's, what is it? Oh my gosh, what's the name of that game? Robot Dudes. No, I know Brian O'Connor from Fast and Furious. Oh my god, what is it? It's the robot game where you play 3 different robots. You know, and they're like asking like the question of like, hey, if it acts like a human and you know, all that stuff. What's it called? It was such a good game.
I don't know what you're talking
Detroit
about.
Become Human.
Oh!
Connor.
I could have got that. Connor.
That's it. Yeah, Detroit
Connor.
Become Human. That's what it was. It took me a second. I was like, I played that game like 3 different times.
funky car. Maybe we'll meet at a
Why buy a handheld to do this? Because it's sick. A handheld is just basically a PC game.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with a.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I respect it.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the mouse. The desk is good, just needs a little dusting.
That's fair.
Needs a little cleanup. Maybe a lens wipe on your camera.
Yeah.
But
Overall,
other
not
than that,
bad.
I mean, you're making the best out of what you got with the with your Steam Deck. So
Mm-hmm. Totally fair. Yeah. I'll give it a 8 at least. This is solid. It's fun.
solid one, yeah.
It's a fun one at least. This
Huzzah.
is Huzzah!
Let's keep this one in here for tomorrow, because Huzzah
Oh,
won't
yeah,
be
yeah,
here
yeah.
today.
Justin, show you off. Tonight I wanna show you off. What you got? A million could've never bought. We gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight.
I wanna show you all the
Finer things in life.
Just forget about the
The
world
world we got tonight.
I'm falling for ya.
I'm falling for ya.
I'm not hitting that.
All I need
He's a
beauty and a beat. Guys, I'm not a singer. I'm not a rapper. It's all about you. We do have custom laptops, yes. Baby, do it like you do. Bwah, 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 bwah. That was such a weird musical era because you'd go from like this like smooth like R&B vibe to all of a sudden you're like how much water is in the background? Enough. I'm a big fan of this, brother.
Oh, whoa.
It's just a laptop setup. Nothing wrong with it. I'm gonna give it a 6. I'm just gonna get my setup. If you send it today, we'll rate it tomorrow, guys. We'll rate it tomorrow. They're building a PC, by the way.
And I'll be there.
You are my love. You are my heart. And we will never, ever, ever be apart. And I was like, baby, baby, baby. Oh, like, baby, baby, baby. No, like. Oh my goodness, the diamond gun over on TikTok. What in the heck?
What is that, dude?
What is a diamond gun? Holy. That was crazy. I forgot that some of those have sound effects now.
Dude,
That's
that scared me.
crazy. K9, I'm right there with you, my friend. And I was like, baby, 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 oh, like. Hey, Tap, thank you so much for the hat and mustache. Appreciate you. Just got out of school.
Is she your
Nice,
wife
dude.
or sister? Coworker.
Coworker. Might as well be my little sister.
Might as well be little sister. Yep.
Xboxy, man. Well, that's not an Xbox. That's a PC and a good looking one of that.
I'm.
Oh, that's a USB cable hanging off the top. I was like, what? I was like, what is that doing? That Bieber solo the music industry? Oh, 100%. Tap, thank you again for the hat and mustache. So many hat and mustaches happening. Oh, my goodness. I have so many hats and mustaches. I had a mustache. Thank you so much, dude.
What
This is
even
kinda
this
goofy
stream
looking.
At this point, obviously, it's about oh, you can get hats. I want a hat,
I want a hat and mustache.
Wait.
Well, you got to get your face in frame, crazy. There you go.
dude.
Yeah.
I
hat
want-
and mustache. Tap, thank you for the hat and mustache, my friend.
Oh,
He said it's so many of them,
I was
dude. That's
enjoying my-
crazy. Thank you so much, Tap.
Mustache massage. It went away.
I'm on Linux Mint. Let's go.
my mustache.
Is anyone going to see the meteor shower tonight? There's a meteor shower tonight, too?
What?
That's crazy.
Genuinely,
Dude, Mercury's got to be in
staying up.
Gatorade or something. That's crazy.
Mercury is definitely in Gatorade at this point.
Don't drink the Gatorade.
We summoned him with Justin Bieber.
I know. Show you off.
Tonight I
Want to show you off.
Eh, eh, eh. Okay.
Hey,
This
yo,
setup.
Benny.
For this setup, I'm gonna go
Believe
with
me.
an 8.5 out of 10. Actually, probably a 9 out of 10.
I'm going to go 9. It's goated.
This is a nice setup. You got the.
If I was with Selena,
Why do I look like a ghost?
Well,
Holy!
I look good.
I look like a ghost.
If I was with Selena, I would still be treating her better than you. Better than
You
you.
know what I feel like about Selena?
Hey, yo, Benny.
You know what I know about Selena?
I love Haley. What?
I don't know. Keeping an eye out for Selena. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta keep an eye out for Selena. Hey, yo, Benny. Have you heard that on
Phasmo
TikTok?
Layla.
Oh, whoa, oh, hey, oh. Oh, they're showing off the
Ooh,
lighting
in the
effects.
Be Quiet case, too.
Show you off. Tonight they're gonna show you off. That's cool, dude. I like it. I like this setup, man. I'm gonna give it a 8.5 because I can't see the rest of it.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go 8 just because I would like to see you with some good monitors. You got a banger PC. All that's
Layla,
left
nice.
is some good monitors.
Guys, if you guys would like
Can
to
I
have
see your best Phasmophobia impression?
of like the ghosts,
Yeah, they're like.
mine is like I always carry the comfort crucifix around.
That's how they go like this.
You know
They go
how
like
you
this.
have like one item you can have on you at any given time? Mine is always the crucifix for some reason.
You can have 3 items on you at a time,
Well, I played it like way
and then you like
early.
lean back, and they're like,
Yeah.
"That's Phasmophobia right there."
All right. Well, if you guys want to get your setup rated live on stream, best way to do that's by going over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs.
I'm
After you guys do that,
I'm
make
a
sure you head
EMF
on over to see
girly.
my setup channel.
I've been bringing
Do you
that
want to do our
EMF
daily
rap.
games first and then tech news?
Yes,
Okay. Sounds good.
I am down for that.
Pokeedle time. It's Pokeedle time.
Pokedoll time.
Dude, I love these daily games. They're so much fun.
My
All right.
favorite Arctic Monkey
What you got,
song.
girly pop?
I don't know.
Where do you send your setup? In the See My Setup channel on the Discord. Sorry. Snorlax? I love Snorlax, dude. No secondary type. So probably I'm gonna go Eevee.
It's a second stage. Or
Oh.
so.
9 Tarls. Oh.
I just put Senta. It's
Show you
yellow.
off. Ask Jared, Layla. What? What's going on, Miguel? Wow.
I'm
Very
so
nice, very cool.
good.
All right, you want to do the card?
Yes.
This is Squirtle.
Let me try this first.
Favorite Arctic Monkey song? Ooh, good one. This is a song everybody
I
likes.
feel like I can't see from here.
It has a little beak. There's a little beak right there.
Oh, there's a beak.
Looks like a beak, like a blue beak. Articuno. Nope.
It's probably not a beak. Oh, that's Nidoran.
Nidoran.
Nidorana.
Nidorina. Okay. Blank holds a pendulum in its hand. The arcing movement of glitter and glitter of the pendulum lulls the foe into a deep state of hypnosis. Oh, I see. Because it takes out anything that's kind of cool.
Hypnotizes people. That's Mankey.
Mankey. That is not Mankey. Looks like this guy. Is that Mankey?
Yeah, but I don't know his evolution name.
Mango? Primate?
Primate. It's Primate.
Well, let's hope I have the same ease of day as you did.
Yeah, that was good. That was good. We're gonna hit the Avatar one today too, huh?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Brooke. It is a dude. Is Paramecia devil fruit? Very good.
And I'll know who it
Before
is.
Thriller Bark. All right.
Paramecia
I'm
is
going
just
Foxy.
everybody, right?
Yeah, Paramecia doesn't help at all. Logia and Zone do help before Long Ring Longland as well. Okay, let's try Buggy.
So chop fruit.
Yeah. Nope. After Orange Town. Okay. So let's see. Who's the next person with the devil fruit we saw?
Nico?
No,
because it's a boy.
it's a dude. Paramecia. So 90% of the cast. Yep.
Crocodile?
No, that can't be Crocodile. That's
He's
Logia.
Logia, yeah.
Let's see. It's not a Nell. It's not Crocodile. Alvida? No, it can't be
No,
Alvida.
it's a girl.
Yeah. Bellamy? I don't think Bellamy wasn't that early.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I didn't see him then.
He does have hockey though. Oh, the Jaya arc is the first arc.
Wait, Jaya. Why am I struggling to remember what Jaya is?
Oh no, he is that early, huh?
Who do you meet in Jaya?
Um,
Who do you meet in the Jaya arc?
Dofi? It could be Dofi. That's when they introduce like a lot of the No, it's not Dofi either. Well, he has Conqueror, so that makes sense. It's like where they introduce a lot of the Seven Warlords. Let's try Kuma. Nope. Episode 146. The Discord's not working? What do you mean? I'm just looking up the episode to see what it is. One Piece. Let's see. I'm trying to remember that episode. I don't need a story. Is it Van Augur? It can't be. Blackbeard, dude before Skypiea Island. Yeah. Well, they got it. They have hockey. I might try Van Augur. Oh, he's not even in there. Okay.
Oni is a.
It's not Chopper.
Yeah, because.
Is it Burgess? There's no way it's Burgess. It's always Burgess, dude. It's like the 5th time it's been Burgess.
No more Burgess.
No more Burgess, dude. I don't like this guy. He's not even that cool. Toshi no Mi?
Toshi no Mi.
Toshi. It's always Burgess? Yeah, I know. Toshi. Oh, this is Bonnie.
I don't know them.
Jewelry Bonnie.
Oh, I do know Jewelry. She turns into the kid.
Yep.
I saw her use her ability one time.
And this is... Ooh.
That?
I don't know who that is. Kuma, you know who this is? What do you think about MSI cases? I actually do like MSI cases a lot. You guys, definitely BB. That's a samurai chick I kept mentioning or Boa. It's not Boa. That's definitely a dude. It's got a beard.
That's a dude. He's got a beard, yeah.
Usually these are so easy. Is it? Yeah, it's definitely a dude. I have no idea who this is. That's the guy in the picture, I think. Oh, thanks, dude. I'm gonna try Burgess.
I think he was talking about Usopp.
Nope.
It's not Usopp, though.
Boku wa Usopp. Brave warrior Usopp.
Got a big...
Is the white a mustache? Smoker? It could be Smoker. I don't think it is, but I do definitely see a cigar. Let's try Capone. Might be Capone. It was Capone. Oh, it was just a weird angle. That's what
Yeah.
it is. Couldn't see his face.
What are you struggling
Ooh,
to
that
read?
is, oh my gosh, that's Doflamingo. I think that's Dofi. Nope, that is not Dofi. Is that not Blackbeard? That is not Blackbeard, no. That's not Dofi? That's not Dofi? Really? I cannot lather the PC in butter, no. Do I know this person?
I'm looking.
That's that one guy with the silly laugh. You know what? Not the guy. That is a great observation.
No spoilers.
You love Arch? I actually do. Play it again? Okay.
I know who it is. I'm gonna find out what arc they are. You want to know what arc they are?
Mhm.
Wano. They're from Wano.
Oh, that's, Tanjiro? Nope. Ninjiro.
Yeah,
Hey!
there you go.
I knew it was a Jiro. I just didn't know which one.
All right, Avatar.
Oh, I forgot about the Avatar one. It really did. All right, let's do. We need to do Sokka. Right, that guy. I hated that guy. Yeah, me too. It's a dude. Boy in the Boy in the Iceberg. Oh, it's probably his dad. What's his dad's name?
Vending element, none.
He looks so stretched. What do you mean he looks so stretched?
I'm gonna guess it's either.
I think it's his
there's-
dad.
Either the trainer.
I think it's his dad.
Yeah, I think it is his dad.
Because all the men left the Southern Water Tribe,
I think it is
other
his
than
dad.
Sokka. So if it's Southern Water Tribe.
Hakoda.
Hakoda?
H-A-K.
Hakoda.
Hakoda.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
What is that? The orange.
I think it means we have some of it right. Weapon wielder and tribal chief. So it has to be a weapon wielder from the Southern Water Tribe. It's not Sokka. It's not Hakoda. Dude, this one's hard.
This one's really hard.
Did
Especially
you look
'cause,
up
like,
other members of the Southern Water Tribe military? Would an avatar work? I don't think so. No, because they're a non-bender. So it would not be an avatar. But it is what is it? What did that say? Bateau of the Water Tribe? I don't know what that means. Bateau? Try Bateau? Batu? It might be Bateau.
Yeah.
Oh, it is
Bato.
Bateau. It's Bateau of the Water Tribe. Yeah, it's Bateau. Okay, that makes
There
sense.
we go. That
The
makes a lot
episode's
more
titled
sense.
Bateau of the Water Tribe is probably Bateau. I was like, I don't know who that is or what that is. It's a guy. Sokka's from our sister tribe. Han, he's a capable
Yue.
warrior. Yue. Nope, not Yue. Is it Paku?
I was gonna say it's 2K.
It's not Paku. It's probably the chief of the Water Tribe.
Yeah. Yeah. Did to be of their.
Who's the chief of the Northern Water Tribe? Oh wait, I forget there's hints.
Dad. It's.
How do we know we can
it's,
trust this guy?
Arnuk. That's what
Arnuk?
it is. Arnuk.
Arnuk.
There
Yeah, we
I
got
was
it.
gonna say that's Yue's dad.
Yeah, I was about to say because it seems like a leader thing to say.
Mhm.
Picture. This is from oh my gosh, this is from when he was trying to ride the serpent,
At the. I think it's just called
the Kyoshi Island.
Yeah. Look up Kyoshi first.
Warriors of Kyoshi.
Yes.
Nope.
I was thinking.
Oh, this is the Serpent's Pass.
Yeah, I was thinking. Well, they didn't have a boat for the Serpent's Pass. I didn't.
No, they didn't. No, I could have sworn they did.
This could be season 4. Wait, you have a hint.
Oh, I forgot about the hint. Previous frame. Oh, this is the water scroll.
Hmm,
No, it's not.
got another hint. Did they find a boat? When did they find?
Is
a
this
boat?
not the waterbending scroll episode? Where she finds a waterbending scroll
I
and she
don't think
steals
so.
it?
No, I don't think so. Maybe.
It's what it feels like. It's very early Avatar.
Yeah.
Which one is it to use? I use Arch. How long should gaming PC last? Around 10 years is my last end. Like 5 to 10 years, somewhere around there.
I wish it told us if we got at least like
The season, right?
right?
Yeah. There's definitely season 1 or 2. It might be Bato. This is not Bato. If this is Bato of the water, you're joking. This game sucks.
Game is great. Leaves from the Vine, middle one. No, it's not Leaves from the Vine. What? That should be. Oh, it's the by the fire pit. By the fire pit. I got too excited.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
Iron.
I was gonna say I got too excited and heard the guitar and was
Yeah.
like, that's it.
Yeah, leaves from the vine, falling so slow, like fragile tiny shells drifting in the foam. They almost made a confused face at you.
I just saw like I heard the guitar and I saw the guy in the middle. I'm like, it's gotta be that guy. I didn't like look at the rest of the images.
Those are two completely separate keys.
And then I said the wrong song too.
Built a path to be
I forget
together.
the next couple lines, but the next part goes.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel
through
the mountains.
Secret.
Oh, we need to do our
tunnel.
game guesser one too.
Yeah, I gotta report to
I'll let you do this real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. Game deal time? Yes, it is
Okay.
game deal time. It's game deal time.
All right, guys.
That bit's getting old. I gotta stop doing that.
I'm gonna need some help on this one. I'm gonna start it with Split Fiction just because it looks like something out of the game we would have just played. Okay. I'm in the sky. I'm in a ship in the sky. Portal, you think? Yeah, that's okay. Caps Lock can be on. No Man's Sky, Half-Life 2. No Man's Sky? I see No Man's Sky twice, so I'm gonna go No Man's Sky. Nope. What is this? PC, PS5, Xbox Series. Is this like Cyberpunk? This don't look like Cyberpunk. Oh, it might be Cyberpunk. Call of Duty 2, Team Fortress 2, Portal 2. We only get 6 guesses, guys. I don't want to use them all. We gotta come to a conclusion. Cyberpunk was my first thought. I don't think it's gonna be Cyberpunk, but I do remember all these. Half-Life? What? Portal 2? I don't know if it's Portal, but we can try Portal. That's gotta be Cyberpunk. I don't know. It's Call of Duty? This game is not Call of Duty, is it? I feel like you're lying to me. This is not Cyberpunk. This is not Call of Duty. Apex? Brother, do all you guys know Helldivers? TikTok only. I'm convinced TikTok only knows FPS games. I'm convinced. Because there is a home right there, which makes me believe. Shipbreaker? I feel like you looked it up and now I just don't want to use it. Did you look it up? Did you look it up? I have a feeling you looked it up.
Did they look it up?
I have a feeling you looked it up because nobody in their right mind would have put that in there.
No one uses a semicolon.
And you used a semicolon, which makes me believe you looked it up and you copied and pasted it.
That's suspiciously specific. I know. I've never heard of this game. in my life. In my whole entire life.
I don't know, Danny. I don't know, Danny.
Portal 3.
Portal 7.
The game that doesn't exist. That's the game we're guessing, gang. Guys, guess a game that doesn't exist. Do that. What if we... Have you tried guessing a game that's not real? That's funny. Alright.
Like, I feel like if you were to type it in, you would have just done, like, the first part, you know?
See, here's the thing that's really weird right now, gang. You could kind of invest in your own PC. Kind of weird. Because right now, the Pro 6000, if you were to have one of those. Have you tried One Piece Mario Odyssey? I did not try that. Is that a thing? NVIDIA has increased the price of its Pro 6000 Blackwell Workstation Edition yet again. Company's U.S. marketplace now lists the 96GB workstation card at $16,000, up from $13,250 in June. Latest change represents another 20.8% increase in just 2 months. That is rough, buddy. With availability starting in April, NVIDIA did not announce the official MSRP at the time, but early U.S. retailer listings showed the box workstation at $8,565, while bulk pricing started at $8,435. Later pre-order offers went as low as $7,673. But that is essentially doubled. And that's really crazy. I'm going to be so real. That is crazy. Not only that, AMD is going to be increasing the prices of their graphics cards as well. So it's probably about time, if you've been waiting to get that 9070 XT, 9060 XT, 9070 GRE, check them out, dude. Get them there early. Get there early. Gotta get those early.
I want to throw this in here, unrelated. It's easier for us to see certain people's chats because when they've been in here for a while, especially on Twitch, they get the logo that says they've been in here for a while.
Yep.
So, like, Kuma has a gold Meta PC's logo. So, over next to his name, that's why it's really hard to miss his chats because he's been here so much. Obviously, that we see their chat more. Vinci, not the guy. Same thing for them. You know, Kuma also has a Bing Bong next to his name. So
He does, yep.
And that kind of makes him stand out a little more.
That's not a Bing Bong. That's a Duolingo owl. And that's not Bing Bong.
That's Bing Bong.
That is not Bing Bong.
That is Bing Bong. That is not the Duolingo owl. That is Bing Bong.
Are we talking about the same Bing Bong?
It's the Bing Bong from Peak.
I thought we were talking about Bing Bong from freaking
No, it's Bing Bong from Peak.
I thought we were talking about the Bing Bong from what's that movie?
Don't claim to
Inside
know the
Out.
Bing Bong if you don't know what the Bing Bong is Bing Bonging from.
I thought it was a Bing Bong from Inside Out. Thank you.
Do you Bing Bong comprehend the Bing Bong of Bing Bong?
But there's
from
several
Bing
Bing Bongs. There's several. Don't you make it seem like this is a me thing.
You should have known that
I
was
will
Bing
destroy
Bong.
you.
You should have known that Bing Bong from Inside Out is pink. Bing
I'm gonna
Bong,
curse your
and he
bloodline
sings
if you
the
keep
Bing
it
Bong
up.
Song. He goes, "Who's your friend that likes to play Bing Bong, Bing Bong?" And he's pink. This is a green Bing Bong.
Why?
It's
That's why I thought it was a
green.
Duolingo owl.
This is the peak Bing Bong.
Does that not look like the Duolingo owl? Thank you for the sub, by the way.
No, it looks like Bing Bong.
X Pins. Thank you so much for
What
the,
is
for
this
the sub.
ring a dong?
Are you giving away that PC in front of you?
The
No,
ring
we
a
are
ding a
not.
dong is about the bingy dingy dong and the Bing Bong.
Where's Zach?
From
He
Bing
is
Bong.
here.
Bing Bong.
I did think that was what it was before checking, though. Thank you. I thought it was a Duolingo owl. I'm sorry.
If you see these
I was
dogs,
like, that's crazy
If you
that
see
they're-
these dogs in your front yard,
Bing bong.
Bing Bong.
TLDR, my sub badge and Twitch back makes it easier for them to notice my chats. Also, I time my chats when they're actually looking. I don't suggest doing that, but it helps a little bit. It does help. I got my laptop at the right moment. Oh, yeah, you did, dude. Windows is reportedly raising the price on OEM licenses by 7 to 10%. So, if you guys don't know, you pay for Windows whenever you buy, like, a laptop or you buy, like, a PC or anything like that, right? Some manufacturers give you the option to just have Linux pre-installed on there, and it saves you $100. That is a real thing. I've done that a few times where I'm, like, really close to matching that budget. And I'm like, oh, I'll just install Windows myself. Like, who cares? I have a license already. I'll just install Windows myself. So I'll put Ubuntu on it, then I'll wipe it as soon as I get it, put Windows on it, saves myself $100 in the initial, right? But Yeah, Windows 11 is going up in price. They're reportedly increasing Windows licensing costs for PC manufacturers, adding another expense to an industry already dealing with higher memory, storage, and processor prices. Taiwanese Economic Daily News reports that OEM licensing fees have increased by an average of 7 to 10% since July. So that is a thing. Can you get Zach? I cannot. Zach is a very busy man, and I will not be pulling away from his very busy things. He runs the company. I cannot get PC Papa. Yes, I cannot just go grab him. He's a very important man.
PC Papa will come around when he's done PC Papa.
When he's good and ready to. Okay. Sure, man. Whatever. Apparently we're not original enough. Still.
Oh, we're still producing stolen
unoriginal
streams.
content. Yep.
Unoriginal content, buddy. We the OGs.
Dude, I'm doing commentary. Like, I'm
the
doing
OGs,
news
dog.
commentary.
We the OGs.
According to a PC brand exclusive cited by the publication, Microsoft adjusts Windows OEM licensing prices every year, but previous increases were typically lower. PC makers are already reflecting new licensing costs and product pricing, according to the report. However, Windows is only one of several components being more expensive. Memory, SSD, and CPUs have all increased in cost. Publications estimate that finished PC prices in Taiwan could rise by another 5% during the third quarter. So, basically what this is saying is like, hey, if you're buying a laptop right now, expect those prices to be a little bit higher than you would think, by about 5 to 7%. Well, in some capacities. 5 to 7% are a $100 thing is like either it's going to be $110, $107, whatever. But it is expensive. It is very, very expensive. So do not just rush out and buy all the other stuff. This is a big one too. Early PS5 developed severe overheating as liquid metal damages heat sink surfaces. I've seen this a lot actually. People have their PS5 laying on its side, and then like that, eventually over time, that coating that is like blocking the liquid metal in just seeps out, and it just like ruins your entire PS5. So that's not good. PlayStation 5 Repair has revealed the severe degradation on the console's liquid metal cooling surface. The affected CFI 1116 system was reportedly overheating before being opened by Polish console repair technician Modificator 89. That's really funny. I like that username. Do I have an Xbox? Put my PC in the channel. Thank you so much, Angerbomb. Appreciate you. The APU survived, but the heatsink didn't. After removing the residue, the APU surface reportedly still smooth and undamaged. The heatsink contact plate was left with permanent marks where its protective surface has been compromised. Sony has used liquid metal between the PS5 APU and heatsink since the original console launched in 2020. The company selected the material because of its thermal conductivity and retained the same basic cooling method for subsequent PS5 models. Liquid metal also requires careful application. Repair guides instruct users to completely remove old material and residue before applying a new layer, while also warning that liquid metal is electrically conductive and must not escape onto the motherboard. That's why I don't generally recommend liquid metal to people when they're like getting into this kind of stuff, is because liquid metal is great and it's better.
Super conductive.
It's better at cooling than thermal paste, but thermal paste is non-conductive. So if you get it on your motherboard, you wipe it off, it's good. If you get this on your motherboard, that motherboard is cooked. And that's not like a, oh, I can just wipe it off. No, you can't. Like, that motherboard is
straight
cooked.
up cooked.
Yeah, you're cooked. So thermal paste is always the answer unless you are very, very specialized and know exactly what you're doing. CFI, the damaged CFI 1116 is not established that older PS5 consoles have a general malfunction manufacturing defect. It does show that it can happen after years of operation if the liquid metal interface or protective heatsink surfaces deteriorates. If you happen to follow electronic repair shops, you may have already noticed that liquid metal is by far one of the most common issues with PS5 consoles. It's usually caused by liquid metal shifting or spilling, which can lead to higher temperatures. Repair shops are well aware of the problem and can usually fix it without much difficulty. So yeah, you know, if you have a PS5 right now, like this is like it's a fairly common issue, but it's not like an actual manufacturing error. It's just like over time it happens, and I'm sure they were aware of that when they did it. So it's not like a recall situation, but it's definitely something. I think that's all we got on this one. Oh, here we go. There's the Super Series specs that someone was asking about earlier. The 5080 Super is going to have 24 gigs. The 5070 Ti Super is also going to have 24 gigs. And the 5070 Super is going to have 16 gigs. There might also be a 5059 gig coming out as well. But all of them are very much delayed. So I wouldn't be expecting those anytime soon over there. Just being honest. I would not be expecting to get a Super Series anytime soon. I think we are definitely going to be sticking with our 50 series for a while. What's the point of the 5050? To give entry-level people an option, man. Not everyone can afford a 5060 or something like that.
Y'all build it already? Yes, we did.
This thing built, cuz.
Usually the first 2 hours of stream are build times.
Yes.
For the most part.
Billy build
That's how
time.
it's been going.
Yep. I'm looking for some more news.
Some more news.
Yeah.
Any game news?
I can look at PC Gamer. PC Gamer. PC Gamer? I hardly know her. Let's see what we got going on. Oh. This is not good. I don't like this news. This is what I would call bad news. You ever gotten bad news before?
I have gotten bad news. So
Mostly
many
that your
times.
grown tube was broken? It does sound louder.
Sounds the same. You guys keep saying it sounds louder. It sounds the same. It's this one that just doesn't work.
I see. Kind of freaky if you look at it like that.
Don't. No.
Fine. I fixed it. Halfway.
It's the same as it was before.
Yeah, but I fixed it. I'm just thinking about they're still working on Cyberpunk. That is very true. That's very, very fair. CD Projekt Red cuts more than 20% of the Witcher spin-off development to reflect the project's needs at this stage of development. That's rough, buddy. 18 people have been let go of the still unrevealed Witcher spin-off project, Sirius, which isn't a huge number, but still does represent a significant percentage. If that's 1/5 of your team, that's a lot. What's the best GPU and CPU combo for a $600 budget? The one that you can get for $600. Honestly, dude, that is a rough budget right now. Maybe do it on that side. This is the way it's out. Ow. Are you team red or team green? Probably team green.
Team green.
I don't really have that heavy of a preference for one or the other, but CG Projekt has confirmed that 9 employees working on the Witcher spin-off project series have been laid off, saying it has adjusted the size of the series team to reflect the project needs at this current stage of development. As a result, 4 people in Boston and 5 in Warsaw are leaving the company, while 9 others have been invited to internal recruitment processes for potential roles on other CD Projekt Red projects. Oh, that's not nearly as bad as I thought it was.
Yeah.
That's just like you're just trying to make your resources stretch a little bit better, which I don't disagree with. As a result, 4 people in Boston and 5 in Warsaw are leaving the company, while 9 others have been invited for internal recruitment process for potential roles in other CD Projekt Red projects. A rep said of the cuts, first reported by Kotaku. It hasn't been a smooth ride for Project Sirius, which we first learned about in 2021 when CG Projekt acquired the Molasses Flood to work on an ambitious project based on one of CD Projekt Red's existing properties. The plan at the time was to keep the Molasses Flood operating as a distinct entity with its own identity, but that fell to the wayside in 2025 when CD Projekt fully absorbed the studio into its own structure. That move followed trouble with Sirius that ultimately led to a reboot and updated direction for the game. 5 years later, the Molasses Flood acquisition, we now know virtually nothing about the game, its proper title, or hasn't been revealed yet. While the number of people getting laid off is small compared to the massive cuts at companies like Xbox and EA, 18 employees represent a significant chunk of serious development teams. CD Projekt said in its Q1 2026 financial report that 83 people were working on the game, meaning that more than 20% of the team has been cut. That's rough, dude.
That is kind of.
That is
that
not
does
good.
suck.
But I hope that they can find other work. Lord knows we still need developers. Developers are massive in this industry. So thank goodness we still have them. But dude, it's pretty yikes, my man. It's pretty yikes. It's I'm not enjoying what I'm seeing out of that. If I'm being so real.
Build Course is a good website.
Especially if you're trying to like visualize your builds.
I say put your stuff in a PC part picker.
Yeah, you're gonna get more information from PC Part Picker too.
For sure, but Build Course is good mostly just for the visualizing part. But
Yeah. If
PC
you're like
Part
worried
Picker
about
will tell
clearance-
you where to get all your stuff and
Yeah.
like what's compatible and things like that.
compatible.
Compatible.
Compatible. Let's see.
I like to build my stuff out in PC Part Picker and then put it into Build Course to see if it'll look good, and then go back to PC Part Picker and purchase all that stuff from there.
Yeah. Guys, this is some big news. It looks like Windows updates might actually be speeding up the OS. Big ups, baby, big ups. When you purchase through, okay, whatever. We've been hearing for quite some time that Microsoft is planning on making changes to Windows 11 that focus on performance, quality of life, and just actually good things, rather than, AI gubbins that almost no one was asking for. I love this guy. I don't know who this guy is, but I love him. Jacob Fox, you're my new best friend. Now, according to Windows' latest, the most recent update for Windows 11 includes a feature that's supposed to make apps launch quicker. The low latency profile launched earlier this year, but now it apparently covers apps in addition to Windows elements, such as the start menu. The feature essentially covers a schedule to have CPU boost up to fast speeds and drop down again quicker, which is good for short burst tasks like opening apps. You should get this feature automatically in the latest Windows 11 KB512 21033 build, which I believe is the August update. You can check whether it's working by keeping an eye on your CPU clock speed when seeing whether it boosts up to near max with software like HW Info.
See you tomorrow, Johnny. You have a wonderful rest of your day.
Okay, thank you so much, Johnny. Appreciate you. We have a good one, my friend. This is the only useful update we've seen for Windows 11 in recent weeks, although initially just for insiders. Recent improvements to the start menu look promising, and while recent updates did seem to mess up my monitor, or I think this is for the person that's writing the article, or perhaps more likely my AMD driver and how it interacts with my monitor, that issue has now disappeared, so either Microsoft or AMD presumably fixed it on the down low. That wasn't a problem for too long, just a few days. All that being said, there's a certain slight taste of it's about time regarding these actual useful Windows 11 improvements, especially since Microsoft is reportedly charging OEMs significantly more for Windows licenses. We literally just talked about that like 20 seconds ago. Kid Shadow, what's going on, brother? I'll like each post, that's where I'm good for it. What's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. I did not see you pop in, Kid Shadow. I'm so sorry about that. What's going on, brother?
What's going on, Kid Shadow?
How you doing, my friend?
How are you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing, baby?
Basically, keep these updates rolling, Microsoft. I'm a pretty big fan of less bloat, more actual useful stuff. All good
Layla,
days,
what
awesome.
is that?
About you guys?
This
Dude, we're
is
doing
my
great.
prized possession that Jared broke.
You don't have to blame me.
I had it for 3 minutes.
All right.
Okay, not even 3 minutes. I had it for like a minute. 1 minute. It's a groan tube. It's the thing that goes like ow, but it doesn't make noise anymore because Jared decided to go. And now it doesn't work.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this game.
I
Star Wars
waited
Zero
weeks
Company.
for this to come
So
in.
what I missed? What's going on, Icy? We've been
Very
building
good,
PC.
not the guy. Very good, not the guy. Would you miss Icy? Oh, don't worry. You didn't miss Jared breaking my prized possession. I waited weeks to get.
I'll go to the Dollar Tree and get you another one.
No, I don't want a Dollar Tree one. It'll break.
That's literally I'm sorry.
This is
What
an
happened to that
This
one?
is an Amazon brand.
Did that one break?
Yeah,
All right.
but it is an Amazon brand. I don't want a Dollar Tree brand.
Surely that one's next day
I need
delivery.
about
I think it'd be
50
same day
of
if
th-
I
need
got it.
about 50 of these to make up for it.
Okay, so if I order you a pack of 50 grown tubes, would you be happy?
Yeah. That's gonna be, don't order me a pack of fucking 50 grown tubes. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with 50 grown tubes. They're gonna be sliding around my car like, ow, on the way home.
Ow.
Ow. Ugh. How much are the grown tubes, like, for packs of them? They can't be that bad.
Mm,
It's just a piece of plastic.
I don't know, man.
I'll look into it after stream.
That's fair. Sorry,
No, you're good. You're gonna have to entertain him though, because I'm gonna have to use the bathroom.
What?
Gotta go potty.
What? No, you don't.
I do.
Little liar, dude. Have you ever been to the UK before? I have.
And I have to fill up my water.
Okay. Star Wars Zero Company's giving people what they want, and that is more XCOM. They turn the turn-based shootouts, perishable shoulders, and those beautiful moments where you survive the skin of your teeth. What?
What's going on, Leighton?
I'm so confused. I
Welcome
played through
to
18 cycles of a
stream.
preview build. XCOM 2 mod. Oh, it's a Star Wars thing. XCOM 2 mod. Oh, okay. Jeep pack of 5 for like $20. Nice, dude. So I need to get a pack of 5. I need to get what? 2 packs of 5? Wait, no. 10 packs of 5. You're gonna charge. You're gonna cost me $200 for 50 of them. The 7800 XRD 9070 XT. Nice, dude. That's awesome, TG Danny. Okay. That's fine. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping. I was trying to. I really wanted you to have it, but okay. Yeah, I know, but well, I wanted you to have it. I wanted you to have it. Punk. I don't care about your grown tube. Gosh. I don't care about your grown tube. You watch your language. Have a free hydrate. Thank you. How do I remove my GPU? There should be a button on the inside of your, on the back side of your GPU. There should be like a little button there. Chick-fil-A really that good? It's pretty good, dude. Should be a button that's going to release it from the latch. Make sure to unscrew it. Unhook the power cables, and then it should just pull right out. I swear I see a cup every stream I'm in. Dude, it's really good. Chick-fil-A's fire. We see the grow tube. Leighton, this is the grown tube. This is it. The tube of groaning. You get more 9070s in. I believe we did. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to check. Bro, you missed my bit? Oh, I'm so sorry, Bean. I'm so sorry. My current build, 3060 12 gig, 64 gigs DDR4, 3700X. How do you rate this? I'd rate that a solid, like, 7 out of 10. I think you could upgrade the CPU and have a much better time. The 3700X still is holding up pretty well, but I wouldn't say it's, like, the best. That's what I was thinking, too. Yeah. Thank you for the bit, by the way. Oh, I like that it sounds like a dog. Made in China. You don't say. I wish I could take this off and just, like, fix it. What you mean on using a free 4K 780 hertz? Whoa, a free one? That's sick. Good for you. Put your thumb on the hole and try it. Oh, that sucks. That's not nearly as fun. I joined the sound of that pipe. $9070 XT and a 9800. Nice, dude. I thought I'd fix it. Nah. 75 hertz. I was about to say, yeah, 75 hertz 4K is not bad. I was like 785. I was like, good lord, where'd you get that? I know there's like 500 hertz monitors out there. Dude, guess what? What's going on, ProFox? Stream froze? Didn't freeze for me? You sure you can't twist off the cap? I've tried. What I mean is, what do I need to make a PC last for the 5 years? Just do regular cleanings, regular maintenance, reinstall Windows every once in a while. Not like once a month, but like every year or so. Make sure you're cleaning it. Make sure you're not overclocking or doing anything too stressful on your stuff. But that's really it, man. There's not like a secret ingredient to like make your PC last longer. Just regular maintenance, regular cleaning. Like don't have your GPU sagging. What PC is that on the desk? This is the Nightwalker. Isn't that the one you ordered, Brian? It might be yours. Should I throw my laptop straight out of the window? Don't do that. That's bad for your laptop. Yes, what's going on, Eggman? How you doing? You need to rate my CPU GPU combo. What do you think about my CPU and GPU combo? i7 920. Ew. You good? 3D prints? What do you think about American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator? I've seen those games. I have not played them, but I've heard good things. The Y40? I do like the Y40. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was about to say, didn't you get a Nightwalker? Because I mean, I'm assuming that means we have them back in stock. Give me a second, Brian, and I can go, or I can see if Drew's here. Drew, are you around? He might be on a call. I can check in with our, sales team, though, and, see. Gotta go now. Bye. Have a good one, Leighton. I might get a 5090, 9850X3D, and a X870 motherboard. 64 gigs of DDR5 Dark Flash mid-tower case. Ooh, that's sick. Will that be future-proof and good for a while? I don't believe in future-proofing, but that's going to be good for a while, yeah. Future-proofing, the reason I don't believe in it is I never know what's coming up next. You never know what's going to be coming out in the future. I'm not trying to spam. Oh, no, you're all good, Tyler. I'm so sorry. I did not know you were asking since the start of the stream. My apologies, my friend. But yeah, dude, that is great. That sounds like a great setup. Future-proofing, in my opinion, does not exist. Hey, thank you so much for the bit. Appreciate you. I won't spend that all in one place. Joining my PC and my phone. Thank you so much, sons. How much does that PC cost? It is on the website right now. It's a Nightwalker V2. Check it out at metapcs.com. Let's see. This is the Nightwalker V2. And I think it's going for like $2,700 right about now.
I just spoke to a customer in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
Build and guess what they're picking up?
What?
The hers for the his and hers build.
Are they really?
But literally the best person to purchase it, because you know I was saying it'd be cool to put like Umbreon and Espeon on them, but you can't do Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
He says that they have a bunch of like Sylveon plushies.
Oh, that's so
and
sick.
I'm like, this is the best person ever to take this PC home with them.
Yeah.
This is the best person ever. I'm like, shout out person in the lobby.
Yeah.
I didn't catch the name of.
I'm gonna go check on one of our friends' orders in chat real quick. I'm gonna go ask Lucas to see if he can look it up for me.
This isn't out there, but Will is.
Will is?
He
Okay.
might be able to
Cool.
pause for a second.
Yeah. Guys, I'll be right busy back. Hang out with the chatterinos.
Your microphone? Put mic closer? Me? I just hanging out, man. I'm just hanging out. How much does a PC cost? It depends on what your specs are, what games you're wanting to run, what your budget is. They range. What's going on, Xpin? Barely hear you, Jared. So loud. Jared's so loud compared to you. Yeah, that happens sometimes, but you know what? I do my best to speak louder. Just I'm not as loud as Jared. Jared's got like the peak commentator voice. I don't got that ability. Layla, when is okay, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Bing, I have never been able to pronounce Remageddon. I don't know, I can't do that. But There's no prediction on when that's gonna end, unfortunately. I could give you my guess and my estimate, but it's not accurate. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes with that. Your channel is the reason I got into PCs, and now I know more than the average human being. That's good. That's exactly what our goals are, is just to teach people about computers, get them into the scene, kind of show them the ropes of, like, what the PC building community kind of is. Just knowing specs and stuff like that. It's like PC gaming and PC building is very much a separate hobby. And then there's, like, I want to call them sub-hobbies of other hobbies. So, like, with PC building, you have people like Jared who are super particular. They know all the stuff about specs. Their hobbies are what goes best with what goes best with what. There's people who enjoy building, like me, where I'm not the best with, like, specs and, like, side-by-side components, but I know exactly how to build them, how to make them look good, best way possible, all that fun stuff. There's, like, sub-hobbies to the PC building hobby.
Brian, can I get a... Brian, is that your, like, is your username your actual name?
Cable management itself is a hobby. I can agree with that. I actually enjoy cable management.
We're just trying to find the order right now, my guy. Gotta go sleep. Bye, chat. Have a good night, y'all. I hope you have a great one, not the guy. Appreciate you.
Have a good night.
I don't want you to dox yourself, but I do want you to definitely do that. Brian, is that your actual name? Yes, it is. Okay.
An I7
B-O-U.
I'm gonna agree with Jared and say ew on that. 2-month-old AIO make a sloshing sound. Is that normal? Yes and no. That usually means there could probably be an air bubble somewhere in that AIO. Not oftentimes a big deal. Sometimes just tipping it one side. That's most likely what the sloshing sound would be. If not, I would just do a little deep dive into the brand that you got. I don't know what kind of brand you had, but if you did, I can look a little more into it. Is a RX 9070 XT 7800 X30 and 32 gigabytes good? Yeah, that's gonna be a good system for you. Those are some good combos. Good night, Jonas. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, AIOs typically have the sloshing sound above boot, but if their PC is 2 months old, I would just try and get that bubble out. If it is a bubble, I can't obviously hear it or anything, so that's just my best guess. I used to have 2 GTX 1080s and custom water cooling. That's dope. That's what I'm talking about. Do you want RAM prices to drop? Who doesn't want RAM prices to drop is the real question. But unfortunately, it's just a hard budget right now. SSDs going up, RAM going up, GPU prices going up, everything's going up. What's your favorite build combination? Like CPU, RAM, GPU? Probably the Ryzen 7 7800 X3D with a 5070 Ti. I think that's like a good base performance PC. As like some sort of favorite, I would say. Ryzen 7 7800 X3D and a 9070 XT. That also would go as one of my favorites because the 9070 XT and the 5070 Ti are very comparable in like performance. 9070 is going to be best price for performance, but if you want like DLSS and ray tracing and all that, that's going to be on the 5070 Ti. Or 5070 in general if you don't want a Ti. Why are your PCs so expensive? Lots of reasons. 1, lifetime warranty. 2, you're paying labor fees. So same thing. If you were to build a house by yourself, it's going to be cheaper. Hands down. But a lot of people don't want to go through the process of building a house themselves, which is why you have people that build your house and you buy it used. Or you buy it you buy it built. And it's going to be more expensive that way. But that's just how it goes. That's just life. But I would say they're accurately budgeted.
Brian, my friend. I do have some updates. I am not 100% sure if this is going to be your Nightwalker, but I do know that they like our back order stuff is first come first serve basis, and you are definitely closer to that first come basis on that. So this one is very likely going to be yours, but I'm not 100% sure. I just don't want to give you bad information. So that's kind of where I'm at right now. Obviously, we do have 9070 XTs now, so if it's not yours specifically, this one of the ones they're building right now most likely is. I hope that's a good update. If it's his, sign it. No, dude, I don't know if it's his. I'm just not sure if this one specifically is yours. I do know that obviously we do have 9070 XTs now, so they should be being built. And then you should be getting a notification here in the next
Leader Nom,
day
you
or
drive
so,
safe, please.
hopefully. No worries, I'm happy. Sweet. I just want to make sure that you're good, because I know, like, we looked it up. We saw when you placed the order. Obviously, if I were you, I'd be asking the same questions too. But yeah, we are working on it as soon as we can. That was a good update. Thank you, of course. Yeah, you should be getting a notification here in the next few days saying like, hey, your order's on the way. And I saw you had FedEx 2 days, so it should be pretty quick to get to you. But I just wanted to give you an update because I know you've been waiting, and I want to make sure we're doing right by you, my friend. Where are the Canadians at? We had Icy in here a little bit earlier. What's your favorite build combo? CPU RAM and GPU? The GPU. CPU RAM and GPU. My favorite right now is probably the 9850 with a 5080. It's a really good combination.
Yeah.
If we're doing 1440p, 5070 Ti, 7800X3D, 1080,
That's
I'd
what
even
I
go.
said. I said 5070 Ti with a 7800 X3D. would probably be
9600X with a 5070 is also a great option if you're more budget oriented.
Yeah.
For 1440. If you're looking at 1080, I'd probably go with like a 7600X and a 5060 and just call it a day. You know, depending on where you're at. Like if you're more budget oriented, you want to do AM4, that's also an option. But that's like kind of my favorite combos. I'm still here, probably gonna fall asleep in the stream with the stream in the background. That's fair.
Fair enough, Icy. I'm glad we're relaxing enough to fall asleep too.
Your channel's the reason I got into PCs, and now I know more about them than the average human being. Let's go, dude. That's awesome, brother. I love to hear that, man. How are you, Jared? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We got like an hour.
Got about an hour left to answer your questions, joke
Hang
around, do
out.
whatever.
Driving right now, but road straight, so I'm secondary
building
focus.
too
You should
fast
still,
sometimes,
you should
so.
concentrate to drive. You should concentrate on driving. You should not talk on the phone while you're driving.
Not talking on the phone while you drive.
The
Bad
wheel fly
idea.
out of my hand while I'm driving. Have you seen I Think You Should Leave?
No.
A good steering wheel that does not fly out of my hands while I'm driving. What's some feature you look for in a car? A space for mother-in-law. Stinky!
Stinky.
That's my favorite one. When you get in the car, what if it is stinking inside?
I keep going back and forth on getting a 5080, currently running a 9070 XT.
9070 XT is goated.
I was gonna say 9070 XT
Do not.
probably is not worth the upgrade to a 5080.
Yep. Is it true that
They're
RGB makes a
very
computer
close in
faster?
performance.
Absolutely, Zach. Absolutely. RGB makes a computer so much faster, at least 20% faster. So, yeah, that's a joke. That's a joke, guys. I'm not giving you guys bad information. It does not matter if you have RGB in your PC. It does not matter at all.
900 XGD, 32 gigabytes, and 9060 XT.
It's good to buy 60.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good rig that you got, Kaiser.
Mate, I would say save for 32 just because you want them to be a married pair. And what that means, and I know this sounds weird, but a married pair of RAM means they're manufactured together, guaranteeing they have the same subtiming, same chiplet manufacturer, all that fun stuff. If you are going to do the first option, which is not a bad option, you are taking a slight gamble, but there are ways to mitigate that gamble. For example, if you were to get a 16 gig stick of RAM on Amazon right now and you were to save that listing and then 2 months from now you were to go back, they're most likely going to be the exact same stick with the exact same timing with the exact same manufacturer, which is very close to a married pair. It's not quite the same, but it's pretty close. That is the best way to mitigate that risk of having instability issues and stuff like that. If you are going to be doing buy one now, buy one later. But I would recommend getting them both at the same time, so that way you know you have the same subtimings, everything's good to go. Yeah, I know. It is pretty funny that people just come in here and like, yo, let me get a PC. And it's like,
Yo,
brother,
can I get a
if I
PC?
gave a $2,000 PC to every single one of you, we would be broke.
We would not have a company.
Yeah.
W's.
Let's go. Do I upgrade to 5060 Ti or 5070? I'd probably go 5070. I would rather you have, if you're gonna go from like 6750, I would want it to be like a resolution change too, right? When I'm upgrading a PC, I'm not looking to stay the same. I want it to get better, right? So if, for example, the upgrade I did recently, I should not have done. I'm gonna be so real with you. Should not have done that, but I did. Decisions were made.
You're feeling the regrets?
Not really.
I think I've diagnosed it.
Okay.
There's a little thing in the middle
I think it fell out.
that knocked out of place. So it's
I
gonna,
wish I could
it's
just-
gonna keep making noise in different directions, but it'll never be the same.
I think if I could pop this off,
They don't come off, I don't think.
I know, but if I could, you know, if I could just get one of these off, and then I could.
Don't break.
I'm not trying to break. Please see my message. Send you a message on TikTok. What's going on, Immortal? I cannot check the DMs right now, but I can get with the person that does check them. Please a mouse. The Logitech G502 is goated.
Super light.
Super Light's also goated. You have a white Super Light, right? I forgot my Linux Mint password. Now I can't install anything. How do I reset it? I'm not sure. Be so real with you. Not sure how to do that. I actually don't have a password on my Linux PC, so I remove it almost immediately. Will you be streaming in a year? Yes. I'm sure Meta PCs will still be streaming in a year. Do they use Arch? I do. Best OS of all time. The best OS of all time is going to be probably Windows, if I had to make a decision.
I would agree.
I'm going to build a PC. I mean, listen, I don't...
Windows is good, it just sucks you gotta pay for it.
Windows is good. I mean, it's kind of the best of both worlds, right? You get a lot of the same productivity stuff you do with Mac. You get a lot of the great gaming benefits. And then you put them together and you kind of get Windows, right? Windows is like if Linux and Mac had a baby, in my opinion. Thought it was mandatory. What was mandatory?
The password?
No, it's not mandatory. It's highly recommended.
I don't know, I just would have made my password something I remember, buddy.
Windows is Copilot? I mean, kind of. It depends on the distro. Usually I will add a password into sudo. If they were to make me put a sudo password in right now in my Arch Linux setup, I would have to reinstall Arch because I have no idea what that password is.
Dumb question. Nothing is a dumb question, first
Yep.
of all, but what's the difference between the fans on the side and the fans in the front? There is no difference. One just has the glass panel in the front that allows it to be more fishbowl style, something that you can see all the way through. But whether the fans are mounted on the side or in the front, it does not matter.
They're intakes. Either way.
Those are just your intakes. Anything in the front or the side is going to be intake. Anything on the bottom is going to be intake. Anything in the back and the top is going to be exhaust.
Yep, that's
So
my usual.
back and top is standard. Bottom and side is reversed.
Yes,
In
ma'am.
most builds.
Yep. You guys sign custom builds if you would like.
If you
would like, we could. It depends on the build. Obviously, if we build it, we can, if the person's in chat, we'll sign it for them. But RCS systems, usually not.
Yeah. Unless you really wanted to get in contact
Gotcha,
with
I was
somebody
confused
and
by that.
see if
Yep.
we could, even if we're not the builders. That's totally
Yep.
you just have to get in contact with your support or whoever you talk to for sales. Whoever your salesman is.
The 9070 XT, mate. I'm gonna build the PC. FSR is getting good, but I was planning on going to 5070. 60s are coming in 20.
Don't unfortunately, I think that
60s,
sounds
what
like a
60s?
personal mistake.
What?
They made their password 35 random letters.
Oh, that's not good.
So I
Is it
think
true?
that's
Aesthetics equals performance. No.
Yes. Performance in gaming. I will perform in my video games much better on a PC that looks prettier than. It gives me aimbot. All right. It
It
gives
does
me
not give you
aimbot.
aimbot.
A
my
nice
friend.
PC gives you aimbot. Trust
No.
me.
No, ma'am.
Yes, it does, dude. I
No,
perform
ma'am.
way better on a nicer looking PC.
Oh, do you?
That computer looks nice. Thanks, I built it.
I built it myself.
Thank you. I did it all by myself like 5 minutes ago. Or like an hour ago, but that's okay. We have about 40 minutes left on stream.
Yeah. I kind of want to do the Google search tool.
The Google search tool?
Yeah, have you ever heard
We
of that
can
one?
hit up the Google search tool.
You ever heard of that one?
Yeah. Layla speaking facts. I forgot what I said, boy.
The daily Google autocomplete game.
Is the 9060 XT 16 gig decent for entry level 1440p? Yes.
Jeez Louise.
Or you could have a 4K PC like I do and run it on 1080 because your monitors are your bottleneck. Pretty big stuff like me.
Okay.
Pretty
Is
PC
Zelda
for
a
Midway.
blank?
Exactly, yeah. I'm speaking facts.
Is Zelda a blank?
Elf. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Woman?
Woman?
Yeah, woman is good. I think woman is probably the answer. Woman's. Man?
Nope. Nomads.
Is,
Do I buy RAM now or wait? I'd wait. Smacked it too hard. It broke. I smacked it too hard. Well, don't smack your PC. Demon?
the 5 letters.
Yeah. Oh, we got their R in the right place.
Is Zelda a
Oh,
that's what I'm thinking.
oh. Dragon. I
Zelda
forgot about
Dragon.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Never played Zelda, so. Can you go back to old days? Past days and stuff?
I don't know. Oh yeah, we can. Why do cats
Jump.
bite?
Why did cats jump? Or no, it's gotta eat.
Meow. Oh my gosh.
Oh, that one was easy.
I'm
Think about it.
goated.
What happens if I eat too much?
What happens if I eat too much?
Eric.
Poisons.
Thought you got it.
Nah, yeah, I thought I did too. What do you say? Yeah, but I like to get the letters. I eat too many. What if I eat too much pickles?
Protein.
Protein is a good one. Yep, it's protein. You got it. Good one. Good one. Portable AIO with a screen. Thermal right. What is it? Thermal right vision. I think that's what it's called.
I don't
Potatoes.
know much about the Asian
Potatoes
white
is a
man.
good guess. Is Bing a sound? Is Bing a users? Oh, it ends with an S. A ruse. No. What is Bing? Is Bing a what? Sorry, can I get more direct answer for the 9060 XT question? Potatoes? Yeah, what's going on, Dennis? Sorry, I can't recall. What's going on with your 9060 XT? Can you catch me back up? I have some loud off-screen fans for my pre-built. Should I get some Thermalright fans? That's not a bad idea. Dennis, please remind me of what we were talking about with the 9060 XT. I'm sorry, I just need some more context. Source. Oh. Doesn't have a U? Oh, yeah, it does.
It has a U. It's probably second.
Hello, Bean.
The R is.
Hey,
in
thank you for the trophy cake.
R is in the second or third.
Mm-hmm. Curse? It kind of is a curse.
What?
We have a U to put somewhere too. Is it 1440p entry level? Yeah, definitely a good 1440p entry level GPU. 9060 XT with 16 gigs of VRAM. It's definitely entry level. Spurs. This being a Spurs. Very good, Drew. Shark? I don't think we're gonna get it. Virus. It's being a virus. That's really funny. You gotta admit that's funny.
I got a virus.
I got a virus.
I got a virus, Mom. There's a virus on my computer.
I said it too. You did say it, cool guy. You did say it. I didn't see it. Laptop budget option. Yep, virus. That's it. All right.
Why do parents?
Why do parents sleep? Oh yeah, scream.
Oh.
Sleep. Yell. Why do parents yells? Why do parents? Why do parents? Why do parents? Does it exist?
Shout. Shout is a good one.
Shout. No. Fight. I think it's so.
I think it's fight.
I think it's fight. It's fight.
Oh my god.
Some poor kid in his divorce.
Some poor kid is looking this up.
He's like, why do my parents
gosh.
fight?
Wire planet.
Why are planets round?
Yeah, that one's gonna be.
Yep. Speak. Is the 9060 XT good for a $1,200 AM4 build? Absolutely, yeah. That's about the price I'd be looking for, too. It's fight, yeah. Memory manager, it sounds like it could be a RAM issue. That specific blue screen sounds like it could be a RAM issue.
Dang, YouTube is behind.
Yeah. It's fight.
It's fight.
Baby, I give you my own.
The 9060 XE good for a $1,200 AM4 build? Yes.
You guys think the Earth is flat? No. What?
Yes, it's actually a donut. The Earth is a donut.
Please tell me there's not any flat Earthers in this audience.
No, the Earth is a donut.
Do I upgrade from 3060 laptop now?
The
That's
Earth
actually
is
not
a
bad.
Triangle? No, the Earth is a donut. The donut.
There's a
Earth
hole in the
theory.
middle.
Well, have you heard about the ice wall? You know that Guy Fieri runs the ice wall?
Oh, he does? Guy Fieri's in charge of the ice wall? Dude, that would be the guy. Wouldn't that be goated if Guy Fieri was in charge of the ice
No,
wall?
he does. And basically, Guy Fieri produces this sweat like horses that you need, and that's the Guy Fieri sauce. And the Guy Fieri sauce is what's used in order to get past the ice wall as kind of like a visa almost. It allows you to get past the ice wall, but you have to go through that, and you also have to make it through John Stamos, who's protecting the ice wall.
John Stamos is protecting the ice wall?
Yeah, he's protecting the ice wall with a guitar. So
Oh, Uncle Jesse.
yeah, so that's basically kind of the system of the ice wall. So you have to get the Guy Fieri sauce in order to go into the ice wall. The Guy Fieri sauce you can only get through Guy Fieri himself, so it's kind of like a rigged thing.
Yeah. Bean, I do think the 9070 XT is worth $800.
You can use your Meta PC's channel points though to purchase.
A ticket.
To purchase a ticket
To the ice wall.
No, to meet Guy Fieri to see if you're eligible of getting the sauce. And then when you get the sauce, you have to take it back with you and wait.
But what about the Great Wall of China?
Oh, that's different. That has nothing to do with the ice wall. That's just in China.
Yeah, but like, that's another wall. There can't be two walls.
I'd have to do some research into who's running the wall, the Great Wall of China, but I'm
Probably,
not sure.
I don't know.
I don't wanna talk about no drama. I don't wanna talk
And
about
that's
no
your
drama.
all.
I just wanna figure
You're
out
my
something.
wonder wall.
Show you that
What do you do right now? Hang out with us, dude. We're having a great time. Talking about PCs and
Brian,
whatnot.
I've seen that too. They literally have proved themselves wrong. What?
Yo, Jared, who's your favorite employee at Meta PCs? Maybe, That's a hard question. There's so many good options, dude. So many bad options. Probably Kaylee.
Wrong answer.
Wrong.
Try again.
Quagdor.
Wrong answer.
Ow.
Try again. Did that actually hurt you? I'm sorry. I
No.
tried to aim for your hat.
No. Zach.
Wrong answer.
Chance.
Wrong answer.
Nick.
Wrong answer.
William.
Wrong answer.
Cooper.
Wrong answer.
Phil.
Wrong answer.
Talia.
Wrong answer. Good answer, but
Seth.
wrong answer. Wrong answer. Notice how I didn't hit you for Seth.
I know, Seth's a sweet guy.
That's a sweetheart.
What about Lucas?
Wrong answer.
Marcos.
Wrong. Wrong answer.
Pablo.
Wrong answer.
Nick.
Wrong answer.
Tim.
Wrong answer.
Ooh, Justin's a good answer.
Wrong answer.
Monica.
Wrong answer.
Hunter.
Wrong answer.
Miguel.
Wrong answer.
Caleb. Great guy.
Wrong answer. Caleb's a great guy though. Wrong answer though.
Michael.
Hold on, guys. He's guessing his own favorite.
Michael.
His own favorite.
Michael's
boy.
a good,
wrong
good
answer.
option. Okay. Ethan.
Dude, wrong answer.
Chris.
Wrong answer. Good answer. but
Other
wrong
Chris.
answer. Wrong answer.
Ryan. Ryan's a good one.
Wrong answer.
Noah.
Wrong answer.
Corwin.
Wrong answer.
Ooh, what about Dominic?
We love Dom.
I love
Yo,
Dominic.
shout out Dom. Shout out Dom. Shout out Dom's little sister. Shout out Dom's shoes. Shout out Dom's shirt. Wrong answer.
Noah.
Wrong answer. You already said no.
Well, I really like Noah. Is that new guy at Peoria? Jordan.
Wrong answer. There's also an Alex that's a new look.
Alex.
Wrong answer.
Oh. I don't even know Alex.
Dude.
Shout out. I don't know.
Shout
That's
out
it.
Alex. Yo, I
there
grew up with
anybody
that guy.
You want to name Eli at Meta PCs? I don't think so.
I think you're forgetting one.
No, I think I named out like everybody that works here. Actually.
I think you're forgetting one.
Oh, you're right, Brennan. I forgot Brennan. Red. Gotta love Red.
Answer.
I think that was about it. I think I got everybody.
Release me. Release me.
Aiden! Yeah, I forgot about Aiden,
No,
dude. Shout out
no.
Aiden, bro. Aiden's great.
Wrong answer.
Probably going Zach.
Wrong answer.
Who did I forget, bro? Then there's a guy named Jared at Meta PCs. Oh, dude, he's sick.
Wrong answer.
I don't know who else I could be. Who's my favorite employee at Meta PCs? Ooh, Jarch. I did forget about Jarch.
Wrong answer. Wrong answer.
She's literally beating me with a stick right now.
Wrong answer.
Fine, I guess it's Layla.
Yay!
I forgot about Drew. Oh, never mind. I
Wrong answer. You got it right. Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh, I'm loved and appreciated.
forgot about Drew. Oh my god. It took me like 20 minutes to get to you finally.
Dude, I didn't even realize how many employees we
have a
until
lot,
you
dude.
started listing
I
them
didn't
off
start.
like
I
that.
didn't think about it. I didn't think I knew everybody until.
Yeah, you
I'm kind
started
of
listing
impressed.
it off. You covered majority of the basics.
Yeah.
Um,
Forgot Angel at Southern. Shout out Angel.
shipping.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
All the
other
guys in
guy.
shipping, basically.
I said Michael and Ethan and Caleb. Can't remember the other guy's name. Yeah, it's
Oh.
Monitor if possible.
Okay,
Best
sorry,
place to
guys,
buy a
we're here.
monitor, I would check out Amazon for sure. KTC is a great monitor
Guys,
manufacturer.
PC Papa's good answer, but it's not the right answer. Sorry.
She wanted me to say her, guys.
I'm the favorite Food?
Sorry, Layla saw snacks. My PC can't run Google. Yikes.
You want a snack?
I'm okay. Yeah, thank you.
Are you okay?
I had big breakfast. I had a breakfast burrito
Not
and a
even
biscuit.
like for later? You're not even for like later?
I'm okay.
He's just being weird. He's in a mood. Yeah,
I'm not in a
sorry.
mood.
He's in a mood. Just give him a
I'm not in a
minute.
mood. He's in a mood? How dare you? How dare you?
Well, you didn't say I was your favorite.
What's going
so-
on, Xavier? How we doing? Can I have a PC? You cannot
I was
have a
bottom
PC.
of the list.
Hello from Germany. Hello. I miss Germany a lot.
What's
What part of
going on?
Germany are you from? No, you don't have to tell me the exact area, just like the state. I used to live in Germany. I lived in Germany for 4 years. I miss it. Is Yo channel mode worth it? Absolutely.
I'm so tall.
Absolutely. Dual mode is definitely worth it. With one stick of DDR5, 16 gig. I want to know if I should buy another stick. I would, my friend. Use the money you're saving on that bundle to buy that second stick. Are you good?
So tall.
You forgot about the snake. Gotta go. Bye, guys. Have a good one, Bean.
Beans.
I want this PC for free. You're not having
We got
one.
greens,
Jared's
beans,
just having
potatoes,
mood
tomatoes,
swing.
yams, rams. Can you give me a skin in Fortnite, please? I don't play Fortnite. She's gonna break something? No, I'm not, dude.
Big Layla.
I think you guys miscalculate. I will do something
You guys
until
miscalculate.
I will do something until I hurt myself, which makes me very good at doing things.
According to my calculations,
According to my calculations, I'm actually invisible.
What?
I can't die, bro. I'm a Vocaloid. Yeah, we talked about this.
Can you give me a skin in Fortnite? No.
I don't play Fortnite. Beat him with the stick for that? Okay.
Beat him up. Ow.
Well, the stick doesn't have a use anymore. 'cause
I
you
was seeing
broke
double
it.
in the project. Ran him myself. Had to put him to the side. It's Baby
I'm
King.
building my very first PC. Any tips? Follow the instructions. Go in the same order that the
Mhm.
PC case tells you to go in. That's gonna be your best bet. Cable manage as you go. That way your cables aren't getting in the way, and you can put your back panel on.
Building my very first PC. Any tips? Yes. Go slow. Take your time. Exactly what Layla just said.
Is a 1060 good for a mid AM4 PC? I would say that's a little outdated, my friend.
Yeah, for sure, Charlotte. You should definitely be able to do some low-level AI stuff.
Just try it. Try what?
1066 gig to a 1080. How much performance do you think I'll get? It's not gonna be as big of a jump
If
as
you
you probably
are-
think,
if
but
you
it's gonna
are
be a huge
new-
upgrade for you.
Yeah, I agree. With alpha or alpha actors, I would not recommend using a battery powered screwdriver
At a home build, yeah.
at a home build that you haven't done for your
Cheap-
first build.
cheap
You've
first
got to
generation
really
build.
be able to tell like when to stop screwing it in and stuff like that. And sometimes you can really over tighten them with the
Yeah.
automatic ones. So it's just good.
CPU was moving around, so I drilled a hole through the center to stop it from moving. And my computer won't turn on. Do I use a different screw? Xavier, you messed up. Big shoots. I would look at Logitech, my friend. I wanted to get an old PC and turn it into a gaming PC. That's not a bad plan, my friend. Check your local office, like your local offices, man. A lot of those after Windows 10 got shut down last year. A lot of those are just have old PCs laying around. They don't need anymore. I'd go do the Optiplex hack, my man. Now is a great time to get scrappy.
Mhm.
Like now
Guys,
is a great time to get scrappy.
There is a PC mama and PC papa's wife.
Layla and Jared, water reminder. Thank you, my dear.
I
Actually need to go
forgot
drink
to
some water.
fill up my water. It's almost gone. Okay, it's actually gone.
Go get some more water, bestie.
Haley's gonna yell at me if I don't. So.
might be
Hey,
Windows
there's
10.
52 of you in chat right now. There better be 52 when I come back. Just
Yes,
saying.
ma'am.
Let me disappoint-
Guys, make it 53 so she gets even madder. $1660 good with i3 9th gen. I want to make my friend a build with a $300 budget. That's not bad, yeah. Especially if you're making your friend a build, that's sweet, dude.
I don't even care if you don't want this. Only speaking facts and you speak nonsense. You just like a chemical.
51. Guys, we gotta we gotta get to 53 so that way when Layla comes back, she'll be mad. On a real note, I'm gonna I'm going into an IT school, and we have an old Dell PowerEdge 2900. I want to restore it just so we can host websites that I make. Do I go for it? Yeah, dude, go for it. There's a guy who's covering my bill. Did I get a Corsair? Did I get a Corsair Dominator RAM 64 gigs and a 5080 Ti? 5080 Ti doesn't exist. I think you mean a 5070 Ti. But yeah, that'd be a solid option. Got a magical old monitor. Now I can play my game and watch the stream. Let's go, dude. Love to see it. Why does Fortnite keep crashing? I don't think it's... It might be Windows 10. How much RAM do you have? 8? It looks like it says 8. I'm sorry, there's a bar covering that. For me, 3D prints. It could be. I would just try to reinstall it. Windows 11 Enterprise has less bloatware. That's true. Is this still possible by DDR2? Yeah, on the used market, most likely. There might be places still manufacturing it, but I don't think so. It's probably going to be new old stock. ZM7, what's going on, brother? 53, let's go! Cortana 15 Ajax, good. I don't know what that is. Oh, why was ChatGPT open? That was weird. Noctua fans worth it. Yes and no. Oh, it's a laptop. That doesn't sound like a bad laptop. Yeah, it sounds solid. Depends on which model you get, but yeah, it's not a bad laptop. Inactivity detected. I'm right here. Crazy. How are you? Doing good, brother. I hope you're doing well as well. We had a new motherboard for it. Found a cheap one. Need to convince my teacher to buy it for the first time ever. I think I know I want to do in my life. Large part of that goes to you because your videos are much fun to watch and listen to. Thank you. Oh, dude, that's so sweet. I appreciate that. Is it worth using ChatGPT for building PCs? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's a good, like, it's a lot like an FPS calculator, right? General advice, sure, if you're going to get very general. If you're going to get really specific and you're trying to do something, I would not recommend using ChatGPT. Now, if you're like, hey, is a 7800 and this a good pairing, that it'd probably give you a decent answer. Because like it will know, like, depending on what you're doing. But genuinely, I would not recommend it for, like, just general PC building advice. That is definitely not the best. Can you load up Signal RGB's YouTube video and watch a few videos? I don't want to do that. Signal RGB videos hurt my soul. Do you agree, Layla? Does Signal RGB hurt your soul?
All of Talia's fruit
There's
robots.
55 people here now.
Yay!
Oh, I thought you were gonna be mad because you said you wanted 52 people in here when you got back.
Because it's more than 52.
Oh, well.
Don't let it go down, or I'm gonna beat Jared.
You already beat
every
me.
extra view we get, I will tap Jared with the bonk stick.
I don't think this is a bonk stick.
You broke,
think you made it
broke the
up.
grown tomb, so now it's a bonk stick.
Oh, I don't like it here. You're gonna beat me with a bonk stick?
Until it starts working from both angles again, yeah.
I didn't mean to break it.
Oh, it went down to...
It's still more than what you got.
Oh, nobody gets to see Jared
Ooh,
get
that's
bonked.
rough.
So, also, guys, if you guys are watching over
Sorry
on
about that.
YouTube and TikTok, best place to be watching
Wait.
from now on is going to be Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
I highly recommend moving over to Twitch if possible.
Yep. And we're gonna be real annoying about it. The black one, yeah. The lightning ones, or not the lightning, but
The
Supreme.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
be on it.
Bean, thank you so much for the bits. What do you think of Doom 1993, 1994? It's solid. Good game. Doom is, I mean, it's an older game. You know what I mean? PC freezing. Put a blanket on it.
Yeah, if your PC's cold, put a
Is
put a
it
blanket on
sneezing?
Don't put a blanket on your PC. Don't
No,
recommend.
don't do that. Don't do that.
Unless you want to like cook your component.
I'm gonna go get some more water too, because I just realized I have not taken a sip of actual water today.
Yes,
Do
go
that.
for it. Kaylee's gonna be so annoying with me today about this water. I can already
Has she
tell.
been? Did you ask her to tell you to drink water?
Yes and no. I basically told her that it's not that I don't drink water on purpose. I forget to drink water, and I'll fill this up at the beginning of the day, and I'll leave work with like this much drinking out. And then I won't drink any when I get home. Yeah, so I'm like, I need to drink more water. I need more water. That pee on the desk could more than likely be mine. Let me see. As of now, there is a 1 in 4 chance that this PC is yours because they pulled 4 Nightwalkers. From what I know, they could have pulled more. I'm not sure, but as of now, I know that we've got 4 back there. RTX Gaming, that is a personal question I'm not going to answer, so I'm not gonna let you forget. Well, thank you, Kaylee. Love you guys' shorts. Watch a lot of them. Well, I appreciate it. What time is it in the U.S.? For Arizona in the U.S., so like the Southwest area, it's or like Mountain Standard Time, it's 1:37 right now. I could have just said Mountain Standard Time instead of trying to be accurate. Yeah, all the Spider-Man games are pretty dope. Golden Fire, what's going on? Oh my god, I love that emoji. That is actually so sick. A little Pikachu saying hello. He's a little glitched out. He got 2 cheeks on there. Or 4 cheeks, actually, technically. Can I work as the Ram Guardian? We already have one. That's Monica. She's our Ram Guardian. Rate my build. i5. 10400 CPU. 4 G4s or 2X. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say it's a pretty good entry level. What are your thoughts on Razer Viper? I'm not a big Razer fan myself, but that's for very specific reason. Nothing against the brand. The brand is great. The brand makes great stuff. Razer is exceptional. I just have preferences. I don't usually use any Razer components at home. I use Razer mostly for my starting points. For like, that's what I recommend to a lot of like beginners, who are getting into or want some of the middle edge, but it's all preference. It's all honestly. Cause like when I think of Razer, I think of like headphones and chairs. I know they make like keyboards and all that kind of stuff. But when I think of like chairs, I'm more of an office chair type of girly myself. But they do make some pretty good gaming chairs, some pretty cool headphones, all that stuff. Where's Jared? He stepped out for a second to go fill up his water. Where are we from? I'm from Arizona. I'm a born and raised Arizonian. What?
I've met out here are transplant. You know what I mean? And I think it's so... Like, my girlfriend's the same way. She was born and bred Arizonan. Her family's from Montana, but she, like, is just from Scottsdale. You know? So,
my mom's from Arizona. My mom's family's from Arizona. My mom grew up out here. My dad grew up...
Thank you, Sons, for the hydrate.
My dad grew up in Big Bear, California.
Oh, cool.
Love Big Bear. But, miss my hydrate, Layla? Okay. Thank you.
No, I know what you're saying. Your PC's freezing and it's on. What is it like? What are you doing to cause it to freeze? Is it like you're loading a game up?
Looks
is
like
it?
Thank you for the follow.
We get a follow? Oh, I'm so sorry. Flick, thank you so much for the follow. I'm new
Drinking
to
the
this
water.
and clueless. What's the best build for gaming and streaming? So if we're talking about builds for gaming and streaming, there's not a one size fits all. I'll give you some good recommendations from the website. I would definitely think about the Killdozer V2, the Ice Walker. My favorite build we have for streaming is probably the FLPO2, because that thing would not only is going to be great for gaming and streaming, but it's also going to turn heads on the stream.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Especially have it running in the background.
Oh, yeah. Dude, if
Like
you have that
corner
thing
setup,
on
dude.
set, like, that thing's going to look sick. True Love Games, thank you so much for the heart me. Appreciate you. I will not be doing that 3D prints. I will not be loading up Signal RGB. I try to avoid them as much as possible, just because their content actually hurts me. It makes my heart
Layla,
hurt.
yes. Jonas?
Jonas?
Jared, opinion on cats?
Love.
Love.
Especially mine.
Favorite PC case? Anything that doesn't look like a PC case. Anything unique, custom created, all that fun stuff. What's going on, Meta PCs fan?
Meta PCs. Layla's good at reading chat. Yeah, she's better than me in like every way, shape, or form.
No,
Games crash more. It's probably it sounds like storage.
I can
could be the
read them.
problem.
That don't mean I be answering them all.
TikToker. How long have you had your PC? What's going on? But he also turned an SSD into a skateboard. I don't want to watch.
I
him
did
do
see
that.
that video. I thought it was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wanted to do it myself.
Not gonna lie.
But personally,
You could try reinstalling Windows, TikToker, if it's especially if it's just
Yeah.
freezing at random times. 3 years. That doesn't seem like a storage issue. I might just try reinstalling Windows and see if that helps fix it. Layla, Jared, Layla, opinion on cats. I love cats.
I would like it. I'm more of a dog person, but I do want a cat a lot. Because when my dog passes, I will not want another dog for a while.
Yeah.
I either have to get another dog before my dog passes, or I'm gonna be in emotional distress and not want another dog.
I just love his little face.
Mark, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I just love his little face.
You guys squinting in every picture.
Well, he just because he's sleeping.
Yeah, because he moves around too much when he's not asleep. He's just a little wiggle monster. I love that you can see
Sandwich, very
I love that you can
complicated
see him
kid though.
breathe.
Oh, he just. Oh, the little. With his little lips.
that cat loves me so much, dude. Do you ship to Canada? Yes, we do. Meta
Meta
PCs
PC
fan.
fan, thank you for the follow.
It's about time you followed Meta PCs fan. I have a new
Saying
case.
you're a
Can y'all
fan, but
use
you ain't
that?
even
Or do y'all
following.
use your own cases? We do. If you bring in a build for us to build, we will use that case. But you do have to be local for that, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, of course. No problem. Queen of No Patience. I like that username. How do I check if it's taking from my... What? My SSD. What is what taking? I mean, do you have a cat? I have a cat. Windows 11, just install again. Yeah, that would be my recommendation. Because if you don't know what's going on with it, and it's just freezing on you, and if it freezes after that, you can take out Windows issues, right? You can like scratch that off the list and be like, hey, it wasn't Windows. What could I check next? You ship to Pakistan? No, we do not. Just U.S. and Canada, guys. Just U.S. and Canada. And plus, if it's not Windows, then it doesn't hurt anything to reinstall Windows. I recommend doing that once every few years anyway, so it's about time. You ship to Italy? We do not. Just US and Canada. What's your monitor max refresh rate? 360 hertz at home. And that's because I'm a nerd. And that really helps with my Balatro. Just so you guys know.
Balatro.
Balatro. I have 4
Balatro?
cats. I have 3.
Balatro.
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 Alan Twin
We got
Sim
Balatro
Racer. Thank you so much
here.
for the follow.
Balatro.
Balatero.
Are you here? You mean Balatro?
We only ship to US and Canada.
Gosh, dang it.
Balatro. Anybody that says Balatro is my worst enemy.
What about AA Ron?
1440p. I love 1440p. Yeah, they're both 1440p, 360 hertz OLEDs. And they're so nice.
They're
love
so
an OLED.
nice.
Guys, if you guys are thinking, should I get an OLED? Just get an OLED, man.
Just
It's
save up
goated.
and get an OLED.
Save up and get an OLED. It's Balatro, not Balatro.
No, it's Balatro.
No, it's not Balatro. It's Balatro.
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 Balatro. My broski 3200 USD monitor, 4K 340 hertz. OLED is cat scratched it. Dude, I would throw my cat out a window. I'm joking. I wouldn't do that. I'd be very mad though.
My sister, oh my gosh, hate to call her out too. I love calling my sister out on chat, especially when she's not here.
Mhm.
She got a cat in high school, and she in the middle of the night. This is literally what we determined. Like, she wasn't allowed to get this cat. First of all,
Fair enough.
she was told not to get this cat.
Fair
she
enough.
had to take this cat back actually, like the next day.
Aw.
And in the middle of the night, she doesn't remember doing this, sleeping or anything. She's a lot better. Keep in mind, she was very young at the time too.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night, the cat was like scratching her face, and she had like the big window behind her. Middle of the night, no thoughts, mid dead sleep, REM sleep, basically sleepwalked, opened the window and let the cat out. Brother, we found the cat, obviously.
Yeah.
It came back, as most cats do when they're outside cats.
Yeah.
This cat was like outside cat that she found,
Oh, I see.
and was like, I want him.
No.
And so, after that, we were like, girl, you are not capable
You-
of holding a cat until you're older. And then she had a new cat who she took literally the best care of ever.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, you know, if you're like 6, right, like that's one thing. But like, if you're like 18 doing that, it's like, brother,
I
you
think she
should
was
get a cat.
like 15, 16. But
That's
she was like
no.
dead
Child.
sleep, found a cat, and was
Yeah.
like, oh, but the cat was very obviously an outdoor cat. It's whining and crying at the window to be let out.
As you're sitting there meowing.
And she gets annoyed in the middle of the night.
Dude, it was so funny this
Woke
morning.
up, let the cat out.
So we're having like a little house inspection thing today, right? Like they're gonna be changing
Mark
air
asked
filters and stuff.
nicely, can you say please, and then I'll answer your question. I'm gonna whip some manners into these boys.
Anyway, so I'm cleaning downstairs this morning, right before I come to work. Is this
Thank
arch
you.
really, really good?
Mark,
Yes.
what was Mark's question that he had?
I'm not sure. I can try to find it though. Jared, I asked you
Oh, they're
earlier
good.
today on TikTok what I should go with 3. Oh yeah, you misunderstood and thought I had some Gen 3 SSDs. What should I do with Gen 3 and with Gen 4 SSDs? Oh, 3 Gen 4s. I see. I thought you meant a Gen 3 to Gen 4. Okay. Gen 3 and Gen 4. Sorry, 3 Gen 4s. If it's an X870 motherboard, I believe you have, let's see, 1, 2.
Most boards have 2 to 3.
Yeah, so if you need more than what your board offers, I would get a PCIe expansion card slot. That's really easy to do. It's an SSD
do make
expansion
those.
card. It's really, really simple to put them in. It goes in right under your motherboard in the secondary slot. You should be good to go. But I think this board has 3, if I'm not mistaken. So if you, I would use as many as your board has.
Then any additional, I
Any
would do,
additional
like,
ones, I would check out
an
that
external.
the external converter. It's super simple. They cost like $15. I want to say they're not that expensive, and they just add more SSD slots because your SSDs on your board are obviously running off PCIe lanes anyway. You're just like using those PCIe lanes in a different form factor.
Wait. I'm worried it'll slow down my 5070 Ti, and I have 5 M.2 slots. Well, here's my thing. If that's the case, if that's your worry, I wouldn't put them all in.
Yeah.
Put them in as they fill up.
I know there are some calculators online to use that. I would check out your manual.
The bomb?
The
Yeah,
manual that came with your motherboard, whether you
tomorrow.
look that up or whether you still have it. I would check the manual to see what it says about the lanes, because you're right, like it could mess with your 5070 Ti. I don't think it will, but I would check. I would check your manual and stuff like that. Because I'm not 100% sure the layout of that motherboard off the top of my head. I would have to do the same thing you're doing and look up the manual and go through it and see what's going on with that. But yeah, that would be my recommendation for you, my friend. Sorry I didn't answer your question and I misunderstood. But
What is a good motherboard for a Ryzen 7 5700 XRD in your opinion?
Okay, thanks.
please?
Yeah,
Motherboards are weird, and my opinion on motherboards is you do not have to be too particular about your motherboard.
no.
Genuinely, most of your performance is going to come from your GPU and your CPU.
Mm-hmm.
Almost all of it, and your SSD as well.
Yeah.
Using a hard drive over an SSD, don't do that.
Yep.
I'm learning that the hard way through.
Through
I built a computer for my girlfriend.
through the transitive
and-
property of math through your
Yeah,
girlfriend.
I built a computer for my girlfriend.
Haroon, this
but
is not pre-recorded.
I did not have an SSD. I did not have a lot of storage on it, so I gave her a hard drive in there to throw in there for any like files and stuff that she has. But it's not running her games, so
Yeah.
don't do that.
Guys, I hate to be the bad news bearer.
Sorry. Wait. I forgot what I said I was gonna call you. What you said to call you. I forgot what you said I was gonna call you. But that's okay. Don't worry about it, because the stream.
You don't
is
have to tell me
getting
twice. Yeah, I know,
Right
dude.
now.
Guys, I hate to be the bad news bearer.
Ah.
But that's going to do it for us here at Meta PCs today. But please don't fret, guys. We'll be back bright and early tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Please don't forget to check out the website, metapcs.com. We got the ready to ship page. Those are options ready to go out the next business day. Whether you're balling or balling on a budget, we do have options for you guys. Excuse me. Now that I got the pre-recorded part out of the way. There might be some extended lead times on some of our systems right now, guys. 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time tomorrow.
10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time to 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Yep.
Semi, thank you.
Yeah, so make sure you guys checking that out. We might have some extended lead times on those systems on the ready to ship page. Don't freak out. So ready for my PC? I bet you are, Brian, dude. I cannot wait for you to get it. You coughed in my ear, man. I didn't mean
that,
to.
Dude. He does that.
I
He be
didn't mean
coughing
to,
all
man.
Over you guys.
Anyway, metapcs.com, ready to ship page over there, whether you're balling or balling on a budget. We do have some options for you guys. We also have financing options available in the US if that's something you're into. So check that out, metapcs.com. Also, don't forget to check out the custom configurator over there. If you want to have your PC built right here on this Lazy Susan, make sure you guys are checking that out. Whether you are balling or balling on a budget, we have options for you over there. How that works, all you have to do is configure your PC however you want. After you do that, make sure you put it in the notes. You want to have your PC built live on stream. We'll reach out to you guys to schedule out a date and time to make sure you guys can be here to watch your system be built live.
Once all your parts come in.
Once all your parts come in, yes, once all your parts come in. So if you put in a custom order today and it's like a 5090 Lightning, it's going to take us a while to source that part. So the lead time depends on the parts and part sourcing. But we most likely can do those things for you. So, metapcs.com. Make sure you guys checking that out. Also, don't forget shop.metapcs.com. If you guys want to match my drip, I got the all black Heyman drip today. Black hat, black shirt. You know the vibes. Shop.metapcs.com. Check it out. We also have the mouse mats over there as well.
Limited edition underwear. You just can't see it.
Yeah, the limited edition undies, bro. These are the prototypes.
You just can't see it. Yeah.
Yeah. We got the prototypes of the Heyman undies.
He's got them in pink and rainbow.
Oh yeah, dude. Very. They switch back and forth. They're actually RGB.
The RGB underwear. RGB boxer brief.
What else? Don't forget to check out the Discord, guys. Discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys are joining the Discord. Sitting in your setups in the See My Setup channel. After you put in your setup, make sure, after you join the Discord, make sure to react to the rules so you can put your setup in the See My Setup channel. And yeah, I think that's about
Before
it.
we go, I gotta know who's got pink on today.
Oh, do you prefer ZTC or Salem
It is
Texperts?
Wednesday.
That's fair.
I don't give any opinions on anyone that I haven't met yet.
I don't know Salem personally. Which content I like better? I'm probably gonna go Salem, and there's a specific reason for that. I'm a very unique case of it. ZTT makes great content, amazing content. I'm not trying to say it doesn't, but ZTT is often very beginner-friendly tech advice, and obviously I'm hosting a PC building live stream, so I don't think I'm really a beginner. But still good videos. I mean, he's a great guy, great videos. I watch almost every single one he uploads. I still like his content, but I think Salem is more like humorous, more adult-centered, you know what I mean? Kind of stuff like that. So that's kind of why I like Salem more.
Because he's the greatest technician that ever lived.
And he's also the greatest technician to ever live. So, but no, like, it's not like a I don't like ZTT thing. It's a ZTT makes content very similar to us for, very beginner-friendly people.
Night Venom.
And that's nothing wrong with that. It's just, I'm not a beginner, so I don't, have the same use. What's going on, Slivers? How we doing, dude?
Trooper, good day.
Trooper,
and good day.
Good day and good day. We are leaving.
We're ending our stream today at the moment.
Yes. Guys, and please remember, if you guys are out there right now, you are loved. You are very, very loved.
You are so
and if you don't feel loved, that is absolutely not true, because we love you guys and cannot wait to see you guys. Yep.
Sorry,
Guys,
boss.
sorry, boss.
Sorry.
Sorry, boss.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, boss.
I'm
I'm sorry, boss.
Sorry. Wait. This is for you, Trooper.
Ow!
Okay. Moving
All
on.
right, remember, guys, if you guys do not feel love, that is absolutely, unequivocally, unabashedly, and incredibly untrue, because we love you guys. Cannot wait to see you guys back here first thing tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. 3, 2, 1. Bye, man. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye.